Oh, I'm excited. I'm real excited.
Stop it.
How dare you?
3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh. Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. Oh, we're here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Happy Saturday, everybody. We are here. My goodness. Have to adjust everything, make sure everything's working. I think we're good. What is up, everybody? ABQSC2, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Taberlin, welcome in. How are you as well? Mr. the Cow, hey, Casey. Hey, right back at you. How's Alaska? Oh, baby, we have a Quake today. Quake has been scheduled. Unlike other emulated servers, the Earthquake is scheduled, and it only lasts for a few hours, and then they take all the mobs away from us. If things are remaining, they're up, and they haven't been killed yet, they despawn. So we only have 3 hours to kill everything. It's scheduled today. Scheduled for noon Pacific time. So that is just a mere 2.5 hours away. So we got to make sure that we're ready. Got to make sure that we're set up. And I had to do a special thing. Because Quakes being how they are, things are very competitive. And so I needed to set up a censorship effect for my screen, because if things are happening and we can't show them, then I have to make sure that nobody can see what's going on. So I've created a thing. So 2.5 hours, you can come to TOV and Deeps. Ooh, some TOV. Well, okay. Here's something for you, Cal. I logged in to P99, to Green. I got on Helene. And the guild that I'm in, I was the only person. ABQSC2, thank you for the hydrate. And the snow. Oh, baby. We're going to get some push-ups with that, too? I hope so. Or did I not enable push-ups? Oh, no, I must not have enabled push-ups. Let me get that taken care of here. But yes, I actually logged into Green, and no push-ups. Rip! Uh-oh. All right, that's my fault. Let's see. Let's make sure. There we go. Turn that on. And turn that on. And that should be good. Okay. Are they working now? They should be. Yes, they are. Okay, good. Unforgiven, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Kenny shut the guild down. That's right. Thank you for the bit.
Oh yeah.
So we're getting Legacy of we're in Legacy of Fire. Okay, all right. Well, now we know. All right, push-ups. We got some push-ups. Let's see. Where'd I put that? Oh, you can work. Come on, I know you can. Maybe it's not working because that's in a different scene. There we go. All right, we got the push-ups. All right. There we go. But yes, I logged in and nobody was there. So Legacy of Fire is the new guild. Fires of Heaven is no longer. But that's something that we can do another time, I think. However, right now we're in Quake prep, Quake Watch 2024, and let's see. There we go. What we're going to be doing is I need to check my characters to make sure that they're in a proper spot. And right now, I don't think that they are, but I'm hoping that I can get some ports if need be from my guildies here. If not, no big deal. I think that the ports can happen. So I'm just checking to make sure that everybody is positioned correctly. And you should see what Nada has in her main hand now. What is Nada? Did you get your epic? Did you get your druid epic? That's pretty sweet. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing that you got your epic. You did last night? Well, congrats. That's big. So how's that new snare dot? Because it is a snare dot, right? Oh, I guess I abandoned my preparations for camping. Thizzard, welcome in first. How are you? It has never resisted its stupid good. How long does it last? Isn't it like doesn't it last like 4 hours or something like that? Awesome. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm excited. So we've got a little bit of Quake prep that we're doing behind the scenes here. And then let me make sure that I've got my stuff opened up and ready to go. 3 minutes, 1,850. Damn, that's really good. They have Quakes on Quarm? They sure do. They're scheduled is the thing. So when the earthquake is happening, they actually say, oh, it's going to happen at this time. And then they only last for 3 hours. So you have 3 hours to kill whatever you can. And then everything despawns. Okay. So let me exit out of all of that. Let me get my PQ tools set up here. But then you don't get to poop sock at 3 a.m. I know. That's a sacrifice that, you know, we're just going to have to make here. Unfortunately. But I'm sure it's fine. Seems not EQ. It seems plenty EQ. It's just that, you know, we have lives now, is all. All right, let's open up the game here. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, yeah. So there's another thing that I did, and I made an enchanter that we're going to be leveling up before the Quake starts. So EQ takes second place because I have a woman. Actually, Mrs. Alpha and I went to a brewery last night with Julia, the bup, and had a real nice time. Everybody loves Julia. It's the sweetest thing. We walk in and everybody's just fawning over her. Mrs. Engaged? No, we're not engaged. Not yet, anyway. You want to grab those boots? Ooh. Yes. Let me... That's all of my platinum. I don't have any platinum other than the 1200. Can I get a little bit more plat? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to survive if I have one platinum. I'm gonna have just a single platinum to my name at that point. Obfuscate, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Sir, where is your face bear? Who is this person? An imposter. That's right. Why don't I hand you boots and we can work out the other part later? Okay. That's fine with me. Also, I think I can make some spells for you right now as well, since I'm on the mage. You look like you're 12. What the fuck? Hey. I may be 12. I'm bringing over to EQ here. Telling Guild DPS Daddy is shedding his deeps responsibilities. I'm not even in the guild anymore. I have to be in the guild in order to do that. Do your parents know you're winning, son? Yes, they do. They know I'm winning, son. It's true. Turn the game sounds up here a bit. There we go. But yes, Unforgiven, I can make some spells for you if you'd like. I have some words. I do need to make the fire pet for myself. I know that. So I've got lesser.
Yeah.
Whoa, we got some push-ups. Let's do them.
Boppy cat.
There we go. Yep. There we go. You're doing push-ups too? Full ones? Let's go. I'm only like 19% into 39 at the moment, so it'll be a bit before I need others. Okay. Need more leg days. Sheesh, I know, isn't it the truth? Look at those boy calves. Yeah, it's true. I've been slacking a little bit on doing that. So let's see. Do you, Unforgiven, do you need any spells, any pets? Or are you already covered for 39? There's a guy you're going to be in Palmdale in March, FYI. Very nice. Palmdale is 8 hours from me? Something like that? You're good for 39? Okay. I can make your 44 spells, I think, right now. Do I have those? Let me make sure. Lesser Conjuration. I've got a couple of Lesser Conjuration waters on me right now, so I think I can make the... what do I need for that? Is it Incarceration or Convocation? Which one was it? There's Convo, Coercion, Incarceration, Tyranny. Which one do I need again? Let's see. P99 Spell Research. And then for water, we need Incarceration. So Incarceration, Lesser Conjuration, and Tears of Praxis. So we've got all of that right now. So let me do that. I can make you a water pet just right now. Thank you for the hydrate. So let's do that. Let's put that here. So we've got Tears of Praxis. We've got the 39 water spell. And then it's Incarceration. So I've got some of those as well. Bada boom. All right, I got your water pet for 44. My friend. I should probably make another one of those. Same one, 39. Yep. Those. And where's Incarceration? Ba-boom. Combine. Ba-bam. We're good. Play PP drop. Very nice. Okay. So we're good there. So I'm going to keep one of these on me here for you. And then once we've done this trade, we're going to be hopping on to the Enchanter while we wait for the Quake, which is going to be very fun. Aha, there you are. All right, let me trade you. We got Flame Vox, very nice. Where did I put that? Right here for you. Bam. Conjuration Water. I think we can... I'd have to get the other spells here. I think they're vendor spells, right? To get your... I mean, you really only need Earth and... Yeah, you really only need Earth and maybe Water. So, yeah. Is that the right one? That is the right one, right? Yeah. Cool. Nice. You want me to make a fire one? You rarely use Earth, honestly? Really? I use earth more than any other, to be honest. Mostly fire and water. Do you need, you probably need a 44 fire pet, right? Or is that the vendor one? Fire. Let's see. .44 fire is vendor. Okay, so you don't need that one then. Okay, cool. So let's put these in the bank then. Where did I put my... This is convocation. I think that's here. Here. Okay, so I've got 18 words of convocation. Perfect. Water's the one that sucks. Water is the one that sucks. Yeah, because you need words of bondage. You need the 44 spell, which you can only make by making the 39 spell, which you can only make by combining the 34 vendor bot spell with everything. So like you have to make 3 levels of it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So, yep, that one's no fun, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay, so we're good there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run myself on over to a Porteration Spire. So we'll do that. What else do we need here? Is that it? We've got Summon Corpse. If you know any necromancers who need Summon Corpse, I've got an extra copy of it. Okay, I think we're good. I know I'm gonna have to. So, I got on my Shadowknight the. Oh, hello, Gebs. Can I give you 1,000 right now? Would that be okay? Because if I have like 200 on me, then that's fine. Can I give you like 1,000 right now, and then I'll give you the 200 in a little bit. These would be on shred. So let me do that. Let me grab 1,000 here. Plate BP acquired. Very nice. Congrats. That's huge. Okay. All right, let's do this. I'll give you 1,000 for it right now. And then when I'm able to transfer more money over, then I'll give you the balance of it. Sound good? Thank you for those. Trent's got some booties now. Okay, sweet. So what we're going to do then is let's go this way. I'm going to need to keep some money on me. Oh boy. We're getting down low. We're going to need to do a little bit more farming on Tread, it looks like. So we'll keep 100 on us here. And we are going to... Let's go to West Commons. We'll do that. So we're going to go to West Commons. We're going to camp out, and then we're going to pop on over to the Enchanter. Now, what has been happening is... we're slowly acquiring max level characters, as opposed to before where I would make a bunch of alts and they would all be scattered throughout levels. Oh, well, yeah. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I transferred my other Gebs to the Enchanter. So thank you. Seriously. So I'll get you that money as soon as I'm able. But yes, we are creating a stable of max level characters, and it's really fun to me now to focus on one character and level it up instead of I'll spend a little bit of time on this alt, and then I'll spend a little bit of time in this alt, and then none of them are max level ever, except for a couple, and it's always a pain. So what I'm doing is I've got a tank now, which is great. I've got Magician, DPS, also great. I've decided the Enchanter is the next one to level because Enchanters are just so powerful. And so I want to make sure that I've got one of those max level when it comes time. Then a Shaman, maybe a Shaman. So I also kind of want a Wizard. So we may end up doing it this way. If I'm able to get the Enchanter to them little steps, that's right. A Gnome Cleric? I don't know about that. If I go Cleric, it's going to be a... Ooh. I really like Dark Elf for Cleric because you can hide. Gnome Cleric, best Cleric? I don't know. Halfling is good because you can sneak, so that's also good. Can Halflings hide? I thought they could only sneak. And bonus XP, that's true. If Halflings can hide, then a Halfling could be pretty good too. Dead Wrestler, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Happy Saturday. But yeah, if Halflings can hide, then that throws a wrench into my thinking here. And Thorneth, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. And happy Saturday to you too. Are any mage races able to sneak? I can never remember. I don't think so. I think all you get is Dark Elf can hide, but Gnome is better because of the wall look. I won't forgive you for your terrible decision. I think you're right. I think it's sneak. Okay. Yeah. Sneak is still super good because, you know, you can get behind mobs and then not draw any aggro. So that's good. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to camp out right here. And just so that y'all know, if you ever see this happen on screen, it's because I'm doing something in the background that I don't want shown, because quakes are a thing. And we may need to make sure that things can stay in the background. So if you ever see that, that's what's happening. Sneak is OP for selling to vendors, etc. As a mage, it would be OP. That's true. That's a good point. Look, I don't need to hide that. Mages don't get anything for CC or travel, really true. But I guess J boots are pretty good. I need to open this back up. You can see my... Oops. Exit, yep. You can see my Windows 95 desktop here. All right, let's log in. I guess I could do it like this right now too. Yeah, you can't see this. Not allowed. Yeah, none of that. I was trying to look, but you stopped me. Yeah, exactly. Get leverings at 39. That's it. Well, we get leverings, but what we really want as mages is that Peggy cloak. That's the true prize. So yeah, check out the Enchanter, huh? Oh yeah. So we are gonna start leveling the Enchanter here while we wait for the Quake. We have about 2 hours until it starts, so about an hour and 45 minutes of game time here. Well, you have to give the Peggy Cloak up for Epic. I think that's a fair trade. Thorneth, is Quake a weekly thing? It's varied. Between, I think the shortest it can be is 5 days and the longest it can be is 3 weeks between quakes. I think that's how it works. Peggy Cook gives me a suggestion for a class. A ranger. Yeah, ranger. True. I do want to have a ranger once we're in Kunark. And 2 of your focus staves. Also, very true. You do have to give up all your focus staves. Which, I guess, why would you need them if you're always going to be summoning the epic? I mean, it's only 1 extra level, right? So, not a big deal. Situations, I guess. Hello. Oh, the zombie is... Did I just cast Alliance on this zombie? I sure did. Chaotic feedback. That's what we want. Epic cooldown is used. Isn't it like 5 minutes? It's like a 5-minute cooldown for epic pet. Let's kill this zombie. So we are at the Wizard Spire here. And these skeletons and zombies respawn every 60 seconds. So it's really good for getting some quick XP. I'm also leveling my defense skill and everything, which reminds me, where's my EQ log parser here? So we need to go to Trigger Manager, Respawn Timer Overlay. We need to preview that, put that over here where it belongs. And then we're going to save that position and close that. And then General Text Overlay, we're going to want to preview that, bring that over here, and save. There we go. Dunzo. So like for Finny, I usually have to corpse 1 orb and then come back and leave it on the corpse and summon a new one. Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't even think about that. And it takes 4 or 5 pets to kill Finny, so 3 epics plus 1 to 2 regular pets. Wow. But you're able to do it, right? So, like, it's worth it to do. I just would like to get a Mage epic. That'd be really cool. Are these just all light blue now? What's going on? Yeah, give me defense skill ups and stuff, brah. I think my defense can be 50 at this point? Yeah, 50. Or it needs to be. I wonder if we should go somewhere else instead of these blue zombies. Or light blue zombies, rather. Let's also get lesser shielding. So there is an orc camp nearby as well that we can go to. It's just that this is nice and easy. It's a 1-minute respawn. There we go. What's our AC at now? So, our AC and our defense skill is almost as high as Tread, our level 50 mage, and we're a level 10 enchanter right now. Tread's defense skill is 52. Chaldean, the level 10 enchanter's defense skill is 45. We are 7 skill away from being as high as Tread, which is bonkers to me. I really need to sit in the tunnel on Tread and just have a pet or something start hitting me and get those defense skill ups. Because, man, his AC is so low. It's like 260 self-buffed, I want to say. Maybe it's less than that. It's really bad. So I'm wondering if we can hit level 12 before Quake starts. I've got my level 12 spells on me somewhere. There we go. in there. So that's when charm and everything starts to happen. Really cool. These skeletons are not too lucrative. What about you? You gonna attack me too? No, you're not. Could attack that skeleton, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna see if we can hit level 12 before it's all said and done here. We might be able to hit the orc camp if this seems like it's a little bit too slow, if we start getting way too many light blues on the zombies. We could also go somewhere like Guck, maybe even EC. Let's even con. You can do that. Gnome Vision is useful as a cleric during raids, is it? How so? Otherwise, you see a wall. Oh, that's, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, in TOV, as a gnome cleric, you can actually see what's going on. I guess in the end, you really don't need to see anything but health bars. So, I mean, if you're down, that's why I don't play a cleric. I don't like just sitting and watching health bars go down and then making them go back up. Not my style. I like to see the health bars go down. But I will tell you this, it is boring as hell otherwise, ooh, really. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. Mm-hmm. The trifecta. I just want to make sure these other ones work here. Does this work? Still works. Okay, that's good. Just wanted to make sure. We got push-ups.
Boppy tail.
There we go. All right. There. Perfect. All right, so yeah, we're just tucking in for a little bit of XP here. I'll throw up the LFG on tag here. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have summoned myself some bandages. That would have been useful. Probably should have done that. I did that with my magician. I summoned a couple of bags full of bandages and everything, and so I was able to get bind wound up. It really helps for recovery, yada yada. I'll just fizzle all of my mana away. It's fine. And then, you know, get hard resisted. I need to make a trigger for that as well. How is the zombie so resilient? My pet gonna steal my XP? Okay, it didn't. Okay, let's make a trigger here. So, if we go into trigger manager, we've got common. We can make a new trigger here. So, if I want to make a new trigger, we go into combat. Here we go. That's what we want. We don't have a resist. So let's do a new trigger here. We're going to name it. Can I rename this here? There we go. Rename to spell resist. Okay. And then let me just make sure that we've got this. What app is this? This is EQ Log Parser. Where do I have this? General text, spell is interrupted. Okay. We're going to move this into here. And then spell resist. No, we want this here. There we go. Spell resist, we want to do general text, no timer. We want to... We'll save that so far. Pattern, your target resisted. Save. And then text to display resist. And no timer, repeated time, no. And we're going to go custom font color. We're going to use a custom color and we're going to make it red. Okay. Good. Okay, so we're going to save that and activate it. But boom. Hey, it's Saturday. Mr. Cool D, welcome in. Saturday guy is rad. That's right. That's right. What is up, Doc Juan? Let's see. So if we get resisted again, we should be able to see that. Or we're going to see it next time it happens. This one's blue. And hopefully we don't die here. We're a melee enchanter, by the way. That's how we do it here. So we might be able to move here. Maybe at level 11, we're going to move to the orc camp. I've got the LFG tag up just in case. Want to buy 3 black marble? No reason, really. I just really like black marble. Ooh. I'm thinking about what we're gonna need to start doing for Quake here. Let's see. I think I'm gonna be okay. Listen, I can't just have this BP sitting in my bag, you know. You're gonna need those black marble to get the BP turned in. Is it it's the TOV BP, right? What does it cast? As a cleric, what do you get on your BP? What does it cast? We're gonna need to meditate a little bit here. Mark of Karn. What does Mark of Karn do again? Is that an HP buff? Or is it you get healed? It's like a reverse damage shield. Reverse dot. Or reverse damage shield, right? So every time that you hit something, you get healed. And it removes a damage shield as well. So like if something has an innate damage shield, then it basically deletes it. Isn't that how it works? Oh, okay. Oh, levitate will thank. Oh, hey. I may have to do a little swampage. Ooh. Mark in front is so useful if you have a lot of melee, keeps them healed. That's true. That's a good point. I may need to swap characters and start doing a little bit of parking here. Whoa. Okay. Yep, I have to... I'm going to need to swap characters real fast. So let me do that. Yeah, so hang on. Unforgiven, I have to swap characters here. Let's see. Yep, so let's do that. I'm swapping. And I have to be a little bit cryptic about what I'm doing here, only because it is kind of clandestine. Oh, there we go. So we are going to be censoring some of what we're doing here. Unfortunately, I just have to make sure that I'm set up correctly. So, let's see. Run marbles on stream. You know what? That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea at all. But I'm not going to be able to do it on one screen and then the other. Let's see. Okay, I have to see if I'm able to do this. Okay. So we've got ourselves set up here for the most part. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm out of drink and food. What do you know? I'm just waiting on a pickup here.
Incoming group invite.
Okay.
Interrupted.
All right. So, I'd like to file a complaint for lack of mustache. Knights, you are correct. And we have to do it this way. Yeah, we got to do it this way, unfortunately. Because that's just Quake things, baby. So I've been told that about half an hour before Quake starts, we're going to be doing some prep work. And so I need to make sure that I've got everything set up correctly. I'm in the right position. Characters are placed where they need to be. So yeah. Is this the right platform to be streaming this on? I know. So yeah, we're getting this all situated. Any guesses on where I might be? I'll never tell, but any guesses? I'm wondering if anybody has any idea. Or have I pixelated it enough and desaturated it enough to where it's impossible to see? I think I saw I mean, you know, that could be it. Am I even showing the game at this point? I have to see how well I can do this. Well, either Plane of Fear, Naggy, Vox, Hate, or Sky. Very true. It could be any of those. It really could. Oh, I need to use a couple of spells here. Let's see. G the Hair Bear, welcome in. Does PF have competition now enough that a target can't be shown? Yes. Metahaha, welcome in. Fira, Plane of Fear Tunnel. Oh, okay, all right. We do have some guesses in here. I like it. Okay. Probably shouldn't have game sounds on either, so you can't tell what I'm doing. Yeah. Got to keep it completely clandestine. And no, I'm not watching Orange YouTube. That's for sure. Tough to tell. Desert of Roe. Could be. Definitely could be. Need more pixels. I need more, huh? Oh, interesting. The heck happened here? I knew it. He's in Plane of Time. That's right. How did you know? I skipped a whole X pack. I skipped 3 X packs. 4 X packs. Wait. Kunark, Elias, Luke, 3. I actually don't remember when Plane of Time came out. All good guesses so far. What is that strong one? You know what? I would enjoy a burrito. Absolutely would. So, for those who are wondering, yes, we do have competition, and it's enough to where I do need to pixelate things and not show what we're doing, where we're going, anything like that. And so it is more important that
Invis dropping.
that I do that with this guild during these quakes, because the quakes are so short. Anticipation is just build up. That's right. So yeah, it is important to do, but I didn't realize that we had to do this in a certain way. So like parking characters where they're supposed to be and all of that. So yeah, that's all. And then half an hour until Quake is going to be an issue as well, because we're going to be doing some stuff in order to make sure that we are set up and good to go. Let's see. Here. And then gotta cast a spell here. Riveting content, I know. The one thing I will enjoy about going down to California is decent Mexican food, and of course Del Taco. Del Taco is very good. Who's the more aggressive target guild, Mayhem or Intervention? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't been a part of the last few Quakes, and so I'm not super positive. It's probably Mayhem out of those two. Miller's Farm has given us some issues on some stuff, which is fun. But yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm just not 100% positive. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to do more running here. You're in Mayhem. Hey, hey. A spy. I'm going to be fine food-wise. You are. Oh, so the hotel that they're going to put me up at has a Del Taco right behind it. So my favorite is the Del Classic Chicken Burrito. That is my favorite. It is just chicken, cheese, lettuce, and like ranch. But it's so good. Also, their, I think they call them big fat burritos. Is that what they call them? Are also really good. Going to Cali and not eating In-N-Out. What is wrong with you? We had In-N-Out this week. It was really good. I do 2 chicken soft tacos and the Del beef burrito. There we go. Yep. Their fries too. Surprisingly good. They're the zigzag crinkle fries, which are really good. I like the Orida style fries. All right, so we're almost done with what we need to do here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. It's always a mystery to me. Mm-hmm. It's just pixels on a screen. That's it. But once we're in the correct spot, then we can remove the censorship for a little bit. Okay. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. I always get lost without a map in a lot of these places. Personally, I don't think that In and Out is bad, but it's the OMG so down. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that In and Out is just amazing beyond comprehension. You think Culver's has much better burgers? Interesting. Yeah, I've enjoyed In and Out, but I agree with you. It's not anything that's so earth-shatteringly good that anything else is weak by comparison. The Butterburgers at Culver's are just good. Well, so I've never had Culver's. I've had Whataburger. Five Guys I had once, long ago. And In and Out, there's one near here that I get quite a bit. I mean, like probably once a month, maybe twice a month. And so the way that I do it is I just do the double animal style. So grilled onions, and then protein style as well. So no bun, because I'm one of those people who I like to eat as little bread as possible. So I opt for oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Did I make a boo-boo? I may have made a boo-boo. Oh no. Okay. I hate this place. I hate it. Why is this place so bad? Okay. All right. Don't make me have to look at the map here. Man, I don't. Okay. Crap. Why did I do that? And I can't say what I did because otherwise I'd be giving away secrets. Where am I? I recognize any of these spots? Do I have to go back this way? Man. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh God, oh man. Down this way? Oh boy. Okay. All right. I'm trying to recognize where I'm at. I think I know now. Okay, it's been years, but I think I figured it out. I hope I did. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Please. Yes. Okay. I made it. Man, that was fun. That was a maze. I had to dig deep into my memories to figure out where the heck I was and how to alleviate that situation. But we're good now. We're good. We have a place up here that makes a black and blue buffalo burger. Oh, those are some of my favorites. So the, oh man, is that kind of the, it's like a bacon and blue cheese style of burger. Carl's Jr. made one years ago where it was a bacon, blue cheese, and A1 sauce burger. Oh man, it was so funky and good. Hey, Cagliostro! Thank you for that resub. You are amazing. Welcome back. 13 months. That golden stash. Love to see it. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me. You're amazing. Love it. Love it. Okay. So they grind the bacon into the burger as buffalo is really dry and lean without it. Oh, I see. Baron MCG, welcome back. Sonic has a new pulled pork barbecue burger now. I got double bacon barbecue pulled pork cheeseburger the other day. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds so good. Oh, my sensor. Just what kind of stream did I log into? I know, right? Let's see. Okay, let's see if I can, first of all, not get killed here. That'd be nice. Okay. All right, we're good. Nobody hates me? Nobody hates me. All right, we're fine. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. What stage is Quarm at now? Plain still the new hotness? Yes. So we are in classic still, pre-hole. And we have until July when Kunark drops. And what is what's going to be interesting about it is that Kunark will open up and be available, and Ixars will be creatable 1 month prior to the launch of the X Pack. And so nobody outside of Kunark will be able to travel to the continent, and nobody, no Ixar who is created on the continent during that 1 month lead up will be able to leave Kunark. So it's going to be like a pre-game, like kind of a race to get everybody up there. 1 month Kunark only played. Yep, that's right. Nines, welcome in, buddy. TOS, I know. It's our pre-quake stuff here. Yep. So we are, we're almost done with setting up here. And then I might need to send one more, or I might need to move one more character here. That's pretty sweet. Ixar, the way that they were intended. Yes, I agree. Totally agree. Yeah, I'm gonna be making a an Ixar Necromancer. And it's gonna be a Legacy of Ick extravaganza at that time. I really hope that Larry does the Legacy of Ick challenge during that time, because that would be a perfect setup. There is no way to like fudge what you're doing there. It's just going to be a pure, unadulterated Ixar extravaganza.
Incoming group invite.
Okay. And we're just waiting here. Almost done. Almost. Okay. Awesome. Okay. We're good there. Perfect. So let's see here. Let me change up this because I don't want copyrighted music being played. There we go. All right. Not this song. There we go. All right. Yeah, with no travel there, I assume no bank sharing. It'll be like starting a server all fresh for Ixars. Very true. Yep, it will. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. All right. Let's go here. I think I'm going to need to move one more character. And should I move this character? Yeah, I should. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna move another character, and then we're gonna be doing Enchanter stuff with an hour of time. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna play Enchanter right now. I think we're good. I think we're good with character moving, so we're gonna be fine. All right. Let's go. Let's log into the Enchanter here. Gnome's not even naked. It got me all hyped up for nothing with the sense. I know. I'm sorry. Necker is a fantastic choice for Ixar. The regen helps a lot with their self-mana regen buff. Exactly. It is, you could call it the, like, best in slot for necromancers. Okay. And I'm realizing now that I probably need to do another censorship thing. Annoyingly. All right, let's go here. We're gonna go here, here. We're gonna. Oh, hello. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Okay, and then. Let's see. How am I gonna do this here? Okay, there we go. So I need to do that. That. And then... yeah, there we go. All right, cool. We got it. Boom. Much better. When is Quake? At noon. Didn't you start? Welcome in. Testing to see if you see your YouTube live chat /wink. Sure do. Absolutely do. Oh, Skeleton, hello. All right, so we've got an hour's worth of Enchanter leveling here that we're going to be doing. So my parents live in Bullhead City, Arizona. They have a Culver's there. First time I've ever been there. They do have top-notch fast food burger. Aha. So yes, Quake is noon. Looking forward to that. Culver's is great. Oh, another Culver's fan. Hey, Casey, when does Insidious Decay, or what does Insidious Decay do? I have never had a shaman. Insidious Decay? I'm not positive. Varian, did you scrap the Bard in place in favor of an Enchanter? So, the Enchanter is something that I decided that it's going to be a better choice than Bard. Bard is going to be good later. Enchanter is going to be good right now. Like right now. Oh, look at this. Heck yeah. Where's this zombie? Isn't your Shami 60? Yes. I don't remember what Insidious Decay is, though. What is Insidious Decay? Let's see. Let's go classes and then shaman. Insidious Fever? Or Insidious Decay? Insidious Malady. Insidious Decay. There we go. Unresistible Disease Debuffer. I never got that one. So it decreases disease resist by 36 to 42. Yeah. So, yeah. That's what it does. It's like a mallow line of spells, if I remember correctly. I think you're right. Yeah. Where's the zombie? What happened? Zombie, hello. XP, please. There's a skeleton. Okay, all right. We're just waiting for the zombies here because they have they're a higher level. You can go ahead and start nuking these, though. That's fine. Okay. Good. Fizzle all of my mana. Evocation on an Enchanter is just not great. Got to get that skill up. But yeah, I was thinking, well, I hit level 50 on my Magician, and so I should really level another character. What's going to be more useful? And I thought, okay, well, I have a wizard. I could level a wizard, but a wizard is only really good for porting in a raid situation and some damage. Not a ton of damage. Ranger, I know. I mean, I do have an I do have an FBSS and a couple of yaks that I could throw onto a ranger. My issue is that I don't have anything else really. I guess Rubicide is okay. Where is the zombie? I don't know what happened to the zombie. But once Kunark drops, then I think a ranger... So here's what I'm going to do. Kunark drops, we go to Seb. We get a fungi tunic. We make a ranger. There's going to be a lot of good gear that drops. And we can just make the ranger and be good. But right now, I don't think that I would really enjoy the process of leveling the ranger as is. Oh, hello. Oh, there's the zombie. Oh, good. I just literally fizzled all of my mana trying to cast an evocation spell. I love it. Can at least cast an alteration spell?
Interrupted.
No.
Interrupted.
No. Okay. All right. There we go. Lots of new legacy items. That's true. A woodsman staff is another thing to get. So when Kunark hits, woodsman staff becomes a thing. So go down to Seb, get a woodsman staff, and have your best in slot item until epic. To which epics will be a lot easier to get. The ranger epic is fairly simple. It's just grocery shopping with a couple of raids. So we just got to get the pulsing greenstone from Veneral Sapphire, and then the corrupted emerald or whatever from Plane of Hate, and then you've got dual epics. But before that, woodsman staff is your best bet. So we'll level the ranger in Kunark once we get a fungi. And then even then, I might be thinking, well, should I level a shaman? Shaman gets really good in Velius. I mean, in Kunark, they're really good too. Torpor and everything, but Velius is when they become monsters because of all the gear. So, may do that. There we go, getting some evocation skill ups. Oh, there's a resist. Our new trigger just worked right there. Maybe I should do a voice command or a vocal thing here. Let's see. Sound, text to speech. Resisted. Okay, we'll save that. There we go. Did that say update is ready? Update check failed. Firewall? Oh. Well, I don't know. Argent Protector is greater than the Woodsman Staff. I don't know. I don't know. But are we still at least 1 year from Velius? We are still 1 year from Velius, so that's true. We're going to see Velius in April of 25. Is that right? A human paladin. Daniel Sitar over on YouTube. Wait, you can modify triggers in that pig parser? I haven't been able to figure that out. How? You're just giving me even more reason to be annoyed with myself that I haven't made that video yet. Yes, you absolutely can. So you're able to create Gina-style triggers within pig parse. Or I'm sorry, EQ log parser. Not pig parse, EQ log parser. So yeah, I need to make that video, the tutorial. I've been slacking.
Interrupted.
Oh. Honestly, after playing Nada, humans are pretty good overall. if I make a paladin, it's high elf Tunarian paladin. I'm gonna make a nature's pally. Well, I'm subbed, so no more slacking. That's right, Daniel. You're right. 100% right. Yeah, I've got the script written out. I just have to go through the process of making the video. That's it. I like Woodsman. It's got one of the best ratios in the game. True. Yep. You hit like an absolute monster with a Woodsman staff. And I should know I did it. I leveled that ranger through, oh gosh, when the damage cap came off at 30, I went from 30 to 46 in 3 days or less in Kazakh Thule. I was just in the sewers. I was killing all the gators down there and then killing all the lizards because you can separate everything out with harmony, so nothing else aggroes. You're able to single stuff out. You snare and nothing gets away. And then the only issue is things getting casts off, which depending on the spells available in Kunark, we might get the proc. I don't know. The Velius stun proc that Rangers get is pretty spicy. So we'll see. But yeah. Rangers, very good. In Kunark. And then Velius with BFG. Oh boy. Such a fun weapon to use when you have enough arrows. Wisman is 3135. I have it on Faye. Argent is 4249, and then it has 10 AC, 10 strength, wisdom, int, HP, mana. It's pretty good. Let's see, can I? There we go. Oh, there's an even con. All right. Yeah, Argent Protector's pretty good. It's pretty dang good. You also get to get Swarm Caller. Swarm Caller is a very good weapon to have. Until you have Epic, obviously, and then you can slow with your dual wield. You have them both. I use the Protector because it hits like a truck. That makes sense. When the damage cap falls off, wow. It's where do you get Argent Protector, by the way? I don't remember. I know Wisdom Staff is from Seb. Oh, it's from Chardok. Ah, okay. Regis Feldman, welcome in. How are you? Oh boy, I'm getting assaulted here. What's up, dude? Hope is all well with you today, man. Absolutely. We are in Quake preparation mode right now. We've got about 45 minutes until we need to start doing more highly clandestine type stuff. Oh, Wisman is from City of Mist. Oh, I thought it was from Seb. Is it from City of Mist? If so, that's even better. You don't even have to be keyed to do that. Here we go. All right. We can bind wound. Get our bind wound skill up here. Thank you, Unforgiven, for the bandages. Yeah, Wisman is from Sheer. That's right. Same mob you got to kill to get the Mage Epic. That's right. That's right. So then getting a Woodsman staff is going to be a function of mages getting their epics as well as potentially druids and rangers farming their epics. Because you got to get that axe, dat axe from the golems that are in there. Gotta get Treads Epic. That's right. Gotta get Treads Epic. Yep. So that's going to be important. And you get the staff. You're right. 100% right. So that's going to be the plan then, is we're going to go City of Mist when it comes time. Now, there's a lot of farming that's going to have to be involved, trying to get, well, the Mage epic pieces prior to Kunark, and then post Kunark, getting the Mage epic pieces that they're then going to be dropping more frequently. So it's going to be a mad dash, because leveling with a Mage epic, if it's possible, because I think the highest level mob that you even have to kill is level 55 once Kunark drops, because epics are going to be enabled as soon as Kunark hits. We confirmed that. Leveling with a Mage epic is going to be insane. I just popped in to say, hey, gotta head over to a gathering. Good luck in the Quake Alpha. Take care, man. You as well. We'll see you again soon. Highest non-raid mob. Okay. What raid mob, other than, I guess, Kunark slash Magi and Finny? Is that it? Kunark, Finny, Plane of Air, or Plane of Sky, rather. Which those are all farmable prior. Honestly, I just want to get a Fungi for my Ranger and maybe a Wormslayer Lamentation combo for nostalgia. Oh, now that brings up a good point. Wormslayer. Wormslayer offhand is potentially a thing when Kunark hits. It's main hand only now. It was offhand, but then gets switched to being main hand only. Pre-Kunark, that whip from Hate is amazing for Rangers. Yes, the Revoltant Whip. 5 damage, 19 delay, I think, right? So using my Wormslayer in 51 on my 51 Ranger MP99. There we go. But yeah, Wormslayer offhand, because that is a thing, could be pretty spicy. Renard, is Worm going to start as the original two-handed piece, or is it going to going straight slasher? I'm not sure. I think it's going to be one hand. It's like a bunch of stings, yes. Well, and then when you have your main hand damage bonus added on top of that, yeah, you become a machine gun for damage. Finny, Undertow, Netashir, Innie slash Magi, and then Sisters of the Hardest Parts of the Mage Epic. So then, if that's the case, then get it all done prior to Kunark, and then it's just Netashir, right? You do Netashir, you get your pieces from the Gators to make the Magicot, whatever. The Elemental and Soul Beat can be done easily. See, there we go. Yep. Then you're going to see a bunch of big fluffy pets being used to level.
Interrupted.
And I think that's going to be pretty fun. So yeah, we may need to go hard on tread to do that. Earth Staff is going to be easier here. It's hopefully going to be a much easier, yeah. Once Kunark drops. Right now, it's still a rare drop. But with instances and everything, I mean, you don't see 12 per year. You see dozens and dozens, potentially. Man, we got absolutely smacked there. I've already seen a few drop. Oh yeah, I've personally seen 4 so far, and I don't attend a bunch of raids. Ranger with that whip and the twig. Oh yeah, from the Forger cycle. Yeah, or the Frontier Mountain cycle. That's right, because it's an ape who has that. The moss-covered twig. I wonder if it's going to be pre-nerf as well, where it's 10 delay and it's 3 damage, 10 delay. Yeah, just brrr, hitting super quick. Yeah, I'm not sure how it's going to work out, but it will be funny. Let's see. Okay, we got the zombie. We need more mana. Ooh, I have some. Randy, what's up, buddy? But if you think with Rangers and the spell that adds a proc would actually do quite a bit of damage like that, true. Though I guess procs are, they work on a procs per minute, not a chance per hit. Oh, people are doing their sky quests right now. I have to transfer or multi-quest. I've got to MQ the belt for my Shadowknight. I have the items. I have 3 items on my Shadowknight and the no drop item on my Mage. And so I have to turn those in and multi-quest them to get my Pegasus belt of the slain unicorn, right? 41% haste and some stats for the Shadowknight. Very good. It means that I can offload my belt of iniquity and also my flowing black silk sash. Sell that thing because I need money. All right, Zambi.
Resisted.
Oh, it resisted. I wouldn't have known that had I not made that trigger. There we go. Okay. That's going to be useful to know too. Or useful to have those triggers as an enchanter. All right, so we've got a little bit of time here. It's going to be about a half an hour of pre-quake prep that we're going to be doing. But I think in SOL, your ranger could do more deeps than the rogue. Rogue with epic starts doing more damage than anything else in the game. A ranger can come close, but backstab is just so much damage. The only way that a ranger really keeps up with a rogue is true shot plus BFG. And you've got, how many seconds is true shot? I forget. Liverflap, welcome back, baby. How are you? Nice to see you on. You as well. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of pre-quake leveling here. If you get Endless Quiver with that plus 12 damage arrow, that's why you have to be a Tunarian Ranger, by the way. You get access to a higher damage arrow than other deities, which is very, very good. So we've got about half an hour here to to get as much XP as we can. We're not getting any more defense skill ups, which has got me a little bit concerned because I feel like we should max out at 50 defense right now and not just 45, since everything else is 55. And offense and defense have 5 less skill points, 5 fewer skill points than other skills. Isn't it like 2 minutes, but only usable once every like 1 hour or so? So I forget how long True Shot is. I want to say it's like 30 seconds. Maybe it's shorter. But yes, it's every 72 minutes you're able to do that. And in Velius, when you're fighting a mob that is standing still and not rooted, you do double damage. So you have to factor that in as well. So Rangers can only keep up with rogues in Kunark because of all those things. Now, contrast that with Luklin, where they can just sit back, shoot bow, and do more damage than rogues with Endless Quiver. It's going to be nuts. And I may consider changing to Ranger as my main, but we'll see. Atris, welcome in. Big plans for Super Bowl Sunday. No big plans, though my Niners are in the Super Bowl for the first time in a long time.
Resisted.
And I am not looking forward to them losing to Taylor Swift, since that is probably what is going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if the officiating crew has been told that we have to make sure that Kansas City wins because we need
Interrupted.
We need T Swift, we need Tay Tay to be able to have a big moment. Since, I mean, she is a billionaire, she is Illuminati. So we'll see. Wouldn't be the first time a Northern California team was screwed over by an officiating crew to make sure that things would look better on TV. Game 6, Sacramento Kings, 2003. They wanted to see the game. They wanted to see the finals in LA and not in Sacramento. Never forgive. I will never forgive. Daniel, happy Lunar New Year, by the way. Is it Lunar New Year right now? I actually don't know. But if it is, right back at you. Don't think the 49er players will agree to that. I'm cheering for them. Look, I want the Niners to win. Sus calls by refs in the NFL? Never. I know, right? That could never happen. I've noticed that they really like 7-game series. True. And that's because TV ratings, they need to make sure that they're getting higher ratings, more money. Yep, that's right. Yeah. So we'll see what happens, but it should be pretty obvious by the end of the first quarter. If we're seeing a lot of, so here's how you can tell. Even if you're not a football person, here's how you can tell if the game is being thrown in a direction by the officiating crew. So referees typically make penalty calls based off of how they affect the play. Oh. So let's say, for instance, that there's a lineman who is blocking a defender and grabs onto his jersey and yanks him away as the player carrying the ball is coming towards him. That's an obvious holding penalty. Oh, hey, Roland, thank you. Thank you for the buffs. But that's affecting the play, and so it's very obvious that should be called. If you see a penalty called away from the play, so on the opposite side of where the ball is, and there's a holding penalty, but it wasn't super obvious. It was like, you know, grab the jersey a little bit. There was a little separation from the jersey, not affecting the play. So that player was not going to be able to make a tackle, and they still throw the flag. You know that they're looking for anything to call, and they're probably throwing the game. So that's how it works. So I'm going to be on the lookout for that for sure. But we'll see. Maybe it'll be a fair game. At the end of the game, if there aren't a bunch of penalties that were called in general, fair game. Relatively fair game. If there are lots of penalties called, then you know that somebody is trying to tip the scales in a way. So if I don't see Taylor Swift 5 times, I'm going to be disappointed. Yeah. Foosball is the devil. My mom said. Yep. That's right. And didn't everybody hear? I guess Taylor Swift, for her concert on Sunday, there's going to be a whole football game played around. That's pretty cool, right? That's what I hear is going to happen. Now, I wouldn't be this invested in the game if the Niners weren't in it. If this was Ravens and Chiefs, I'd have been like, okay, I just want Kansas City to lose. Like, I don't care who they're playing. I just want them to lose. But because it's the Niners, I want them to win. Could have been the Lions. It could have been the Lions. That's true. Or I guess not the Ravens, but the Lions, rather. Ravens played Kansas City to get in. But yeah, could have been the Lions. You're right. That was a surprising game. I'm honestly surprised that the Lions didn't win. I mean, they were up. What were they up? 24-7 at the half. That's what it was. So, yeah, I'm very surprised. There were some really, really bad plays that happened in that game. So, dropped passes, interceptions that shouldn't have happened. Remember, in the end, we all know that the Patriots are the true winners here. Not anymore. My goodness. The Patriots, like, this is like weird to see Belichick have such a bad season. Etchers, I personally hate football, grew up with the Patriots dynasty, and now everybody hates us. Look, I don't hate the Patriots one bit. Tom Brady, I think, is one of the best quarterbacks ever. And yeah, he had a great team around him all the time, but it was a combination of him being really good and being able to lead the team and not just have a bunch of individuals on the team. Plus, I mean, the coaching staff, super good. Night was welcome in. We wouldn't if they didn't cheat. Oh, Deflategate. Deflategate. Filmgate, I guess, right? There were some questionable things. I mean, I can tell you firsthand that deflating a ball below its, I think it's 13 PSI, right? 12 to 13 PSI is kind of the range that a lot of people enjoy. So deflating it sometimes is better in certain situations, but normally you want that ball to be just have like the slightest amount of give when you're holding it and throwing it. Yogi Berra, greatest coach of all time. He also had some of the best one-liners of all time as well. Recorded other teams' practices, that's right. Yeah. Which, yeah, not good there. You're supposed to have film of the games, not of the practices. So that is a thing. Give these players credit playing in below zero temperature games. That's very true. Catching bullets. Yep. 100%. NFL is like WWE, but much harder to notice that some plays are fake and scripted. Ooh, there's a hot take right there. It ain't over till it's over. Yogi Berra. Yep. Get some other good ones too. What were some of my favorites? There was one that I always used to. Yeah, here we go. When you come to a fork in the road, take it. You can observe a lot just by watching. It's like deja vu all over again. No one goes there nowadays. It's too crowded. Baseball is 90% mental, and the other half is physical. A nickel ain't worth a dime anymore. Always go to other people's funerals. Otherwise, they won't come to yours. We made way too many wrong mistakes. Congratulations. I knew the record would stand until it was broken. You wouldn't have won if we'd beaten you. Lots and lots of great quotes. I love it. So good. All right. How are we looking? We got 14 minutes to go. So 14 minutes to get ready. It's going to be wild. Let's see. Need lesser shielding again. What is our AC at right now? 224? That's pretty good. Get lesser shielding. And then we're going to kill this zombie. We're going to get close. 14 minutes. That's potentially like 10 more zombies. Depending on how long it takes me to kill them between spawns. Okay.
Interrupted.
Oh boy.
Interrupted.
Can I step back? No? Okay. Can I just fizzle a bunch of times?
Interrupted.
Yep. Sure can.
Interrupted.
Oh boy. I'm going to have to get used to hearing that as as an enchanter. Probably need to stun and then cast the nuke. Is that how you do it? Okay. Sit down, get some mana back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're going to get ready for the quake here. All right. How we doing? Oh, baby. How much time we got? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Okay. So what we'll do is, let's see. Oh, I guess something got changed with the quake. Wait a second. I have to confirm our schedule here. Hang on. I thought that we were going like in 10 minutes and then the quake starts at noon. Does the quake start at noon or at 1? Huh. Okay. I'm confirming a couple things with our scheduling here. What is going on? Okay. So the quake is actually at estimated of 1:30. Interesting. Okay. So if it's estimated 1:30, that means that's 2 hours from now. We might have a little extra time here. Or maybe not. Okay. So I guess Quake doesn't start until 1:30, which is okay. And we're prepping right now. I guess everybody's prepping. I'm going to hop into our Discord and see what's up. So Scarper isn't here to take your DPS crown. Uh-oh. What's up, Oni? Okay. How much is doing love rocket runs? Ooh. How's WoW been?
Interrupted.
Oh. Okay. I'm listening into our Discord here. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm asking a question. Let's see. Okay. We're preparing. He was the only one who challenged you, which is odd because he was so much better geared, but you still almost beat him every time. It's because my backstabs are just on point. That's it. Oh, here we go. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So we're strategizing right now in our Discord as we typically do. And so I may be swapping.
Interrupted. Okay, so I may need to swap right now.
So we're going to go ahead and camp out. Yep. Okay, so we're swapping. Daniel Sitar, so what's the name of the parser you're doing the new triggers on? For sure going to want to watch your video when it comes out, but I also don't want to, I want to look into it myself too. Yes, so the Gina triggers, the Gina triggers that you're seeing here are not Gina. That is EQ log parser that's doing that. And then as far as spell timers, kill timers, the map, all of that stuff, that is pig parse. Or PQ tools, as well as the DPS meter. EQ log parser can do the DPS parsing as well as the triggers. And it can do basically anything that Gina can do. PQ tools, I feel like is just kind of better. NParse was one that I used previously for spell timers and the map, but it's kind of replaced by these two programs. Okay, let's see. Make sure I've got. I need to get into a group here. All right, now we're starting to multitask here. Okay. Let me get some food and drink here. Okay. Yeah, I really like the maps, so I'm using pig parser. I wasn't sure about what you were using to replace the Gina part, looking up EQ log parser. Yes.
Incoming group invite.
There we go. Okay, censor it. Pig parser better than NParse? I would say so. Yeah, I think that pig parse is, for what we use on here, better than NParse. Okay. Okay. All right. We should be good here. And remember, if something happens where I need to censor things, you're going to see this happen right here. So be on alert that may happen. All right. So let me make sure that I've got let me make sure I've got my buffs up, ready to go. Commentar, we want to see the juicy stuff. That's right. All that juicy stuff. Yeah, that's wouldn't it be funny if it's like, oh yeah, you can find that stuff over on Fansly, on OnlyFans. Okay. Kayla, what do you want to eat? I'm good with anything. Honestly, anything. I got water. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Remember, as a gnome or human cleric, you can get the symbol of Bertoxulus, which is very useful for pulling. Oh. I see. So, what does the symbol do? Also, once again, if we're doing something that we want to keep secret and I can't show on stream, you're going to see this happen. Okay. So just be aware that if you do see this happening, it's not orange YouTube in the background. Okay. All right. There's nothing really bad happening. It's just that we can't show something. That's all. All right. Perfectly all right. Okay. Well, good. We're still hitting this abhorrent? We are. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Spike Golem. I was tanking there for a hot second. I really need to get my defense skill up. At 286 AC right now, and my defense skill is 52. All right, the opponent's almost down. Who's next? Spike Golem. All right. So if we're lucky, we might get some drops here, which would be fun. Should I nuke this? No. I might need to summon myself some bandages, though. So let's do that. You never know. Get some bandages, get some... what else is needed? Okay, summon. Comms are going crazy right now. These in here. And where's bandages? There we go. Need those. So we'll summon ourselves some band-aids and then we will see what else we need. Rings? Probably rings. We'll get some rings. Okay, Lich. Okay, Ring of Flight. There we go. Kaicho, welcome back. How are you? Does PF randomly invite to a raid, or are y'all slated into like A team and B team? It's kind of random. So it's just make groups and go. Always curious, yeah. There are smart groups that we try to make. So like, you know, make sure the clerics have a bard and all of that. But otherwise, it's just be smart about it and then invite to raid. We're looking forward to when the raid window gets revamped, so that way the raid leader can actually move people around and create groups as they see fit. If the raid window gets revamped, that's true. That's a good point. If, big if, right there, among other things. Yep, 100% right. 6 clerics, 1 group. Yep. Or 2 bards pumping Mana Song into 4 clerics. That'd be pretty cool. Not a matter of if, but when. It's already on the list. Nice. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the biggest requests right now is revamping of the raid window. Mouse look has been one of those like, please fix, but it must be very tough. What else? Camera's still number 1. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what other like really big issues there are. I actually can't remember. Legacy is something that Legacy items and instance planes or raids are something that we said should happen right here, and then they did happen. So anything that we come up with that's a good idea obviously becomes reality. So if we can think of anything else that is something that we need to have on Project Quarm, then let's vocalize it, because there's a quick pipeline between idea to implementation. History Hots, welcome back. Share bank window. Okay, yeah, that needs to come. Yeah, that's right. Oh wait, no, this is too hot for TV. Can't show that. All right. We're just getting pets and whatnot. But I can't wait for I can't wait for shared bank window. I can't wait for spell sets. So for buffing classes, that's going to be huge. So what else? The Bazaar coming out early is going to be huge. I've heard that's in process right now. I'd love to see that. So we're just doing some clearage here. I gotta keep track. What's my pet's name? Labarab. Labarab, how we doing on the DPS meter here, bro? Oh, we need to start dispelling stuff. I don't have dispel in my spell book. I really need to get dispel magic. What level is my dispels here? Let's see. Where classes, magician. That was one that I never picked up and I keep meaning to. Let's see. Remove. Cancel magic level 12. Nullify magic level 34. So I don't have cancel or nullify. Let's see. Burnout is level 12. Yep. No cancel magic. Then level 34. Do I have nullify? No nullify either. Oh boy. I'm slack-a-lacking. Okay. Let me get Mod Rod onto my bar. Okay. So we are... What are we fighting? Loathing Lich. There we go. All right. So we're ready to go. We are raid maging right now. Which is just hit your assist macro and then hit your pet attack. Snap all down. Our cleric now. And here I was going to ask him for a heal. Her. So we are getting dangerously close to Quake beginning, which is going to be fun. Got another cleric here. Come on, Labarab. So, where's this Kirakui? Oh, there it is. So one of the triggers that I set up on EQ log parser was when my pet's burnout fades, because one of the things that we're still waiting for PQ tools or pig parse to be able to do is to just track your own buffs and buffs that you send out instead of tracking everything. So I had to set up a trigger to where it sees, oh, your pet's burnout has worn off. So we're still waiting on that. I know that that's upcoming. If we look at, let's see, pig parse. When was, oh, here we go. Release was 3 hours ago. So if we go settings, where's my settings window? There it is. It doesn't tell us the version here, but we'll probably need to update it. We have a change log here. Update log. Oh, never mind. I'm looking. Ooh. I'm looking at some of the things that they want to do. So they want to have
pet burnout faded.
Oh, see, there it is. We recast. So this guy's trying to do a centralized friend list. I don't know what that is. Add text message sending when NPC is seen in game. So that's interesting. Show random rolls highest to lowest, top 5 only. Pretty good. Sharing of triggers to those nearby. Very good. Ring war triggers. Interesting. Map center on you, which we do need. That's another thing that this map doesn't do, is that it doesn't center on your person. So we are going to need that. Okay, we're killing this cleric. Add window snapping code so that windows can be grouped and moved together. That's going to be good. Remove timers from map when timers removed from list and vice versa. That'd be very good. Add code to show mob hits per second, which is going to be good so you know when something is hasted. All right, I got to move my pet out here. Come here, pet. Guard. There we go. We're good there. Let's see. Port application to be cross-platform. So Mac, Win, and Mr. the Cow, Linux. It may be coming to Linux. Add ability to bind a hotkey to toggle window open and close is going to be great. Add group suggestions for each raid mob in game. That'd be interesting. Make timers resettable, which would be very good. Come with our show names. One is a decent one when raiding, by the way, Alpha. What does that do? And then 4 to go back to normal. Oh. What is show names 2? Oh, so it only shows 2. Oh. Show names 0. I guess 0 doesn't do that. Show names 1 is very nice though. Or show names off. Oh, look at that. That's pretty nice. I like that. I'm into it. I'm going to meditate here. We're getting some XP up here, which is nice. Liking that. Good suggestion. I didn't even know that. Oh, Words of Bondage went out. I should have rolled for that. Oh, well. Yes, thank you. What else are they adding in here? Add code to detect pet and always show buffs on your pet. See, we definitely need that. Tab under mob info window for last few minutes of random rolls ordered by highest to lowest. That'd be pretty good. Add a visual cue that a buff is 1 minute left or under. Good. Add option to enable others' hits for DPS meter. Okay. Add waypoint command to add location to map. That'd be good. Ooh. News for me, Battle Mage is going to drop Q2 this year, and I hope it looks good for video card replacements. Linux drivers have just dropped in the new Zen 5 CPUs and 8000 series GPUs from AMD, so you should see those mid-year also. I expect Arrow Lake Intel's new CPU to drop before Zen 5. Oh. I'm looking into the 9000 series as a potential upgrade to my my current CPU. And then as far as a new video card, I'm not sure. Maybe go with a 4000 series, but probably wait for the 5000 series in 2025. So that's probably my plan, but we'll see. We'll see how things look. Mainly, I'm trying to move out of here. NVIDIA probably has 5000s ready to see if Battle Mage and AMD catches up. Maybe. There have been some leaks. So the 5000 apparently, the 5000 series is apparently way better than the current 4000 series, according to the leaks. Which, you know, leaks are always valid. Okay. Argast. Dude, you're getting an AMD, Dell. Yep. But for the most part, the leaks from NVIDIA is they've only been producing server parts so far this year. Oh. Interesting. Strategizing our plan here, what we're doing. So unless they start manufacturing 5000 series now, from what I hear, they already are. They've already begun the manufacturing process for the 5000 series, and we are going to see it early 2025, is what I've seen. Malazing this. Oni, this is a funny looking. True. Go pet, go pet. The other news that Intel has been producing the new CPUs and server GPUs on Intel 20A. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that is below 3 nanometer. I remember when I think it was, what was it? 14 nanometer? Was it 14 nanometer? That wasn't too long ago. That was like, you know, oh, it's incredibly small. I'm listening here. I think the animators aren't all the same though, or something weird. I don't know. I don't know how it works, if I'm honest. Wow, my rolls are garbage. Had to roll. Random was 1111, so 1111. I rolled a 26. Pretty good. Pretty good. NVIDIA's also been using Intel foundries to keep up with their server chips. That's true. Yeah, Intel and NVIDIA, aren't they teaming up? We're just kind of slowly working our way in here. Could be wrong, but sometimes measurements you think are industry standards are marketing, but TSMC is definitely ahead of others. I don't know what TSMC is. Totally Super Manufacturing Corporation. Totally Sweet. That's what it is. 100%. We're strategizing right now. We're fighting something? We are. Ironghast. Didn't even see it. I got to keep an eye on the the raid chat here. Oh, I think somebody tried to break into Mrs. Alpha's car again. Give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, somebody tried breaking into Mrs. Alpha's car again. And so they broke in, they tried to steal it. Okay. But Toberg, welcome in. I'll be right back.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay, so yeah, people are trying to steal Mrs. Alpha's car. They broke in. They broke apart the lock on the door in order to try and get in, which is bad. Don't like living here. That's for sure. Sad to hear that. Yep. This is the third time that her car has been messed with. Somebody drove by and knocked her side mirror off. And then somebody also tried to break in. Thank you. Somebody tried to break in and steal her car the week before last. Is it a nice car? It's a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. So it's not that it's a nice car or anything. Riley Van Helsing, thank you for that resub. 30 months. Thank you for that. So I need to make a phone call here. So give me a minute while I make a phone call here, because I gotta see if this situation can be dealt with. Okay, so I just had to call my apartment complex here to see if they have any garages available, because having Mrs. Alpha's car broken into, multiple times here in the last couple of weeks is just unacceptable, and she needs that car. She doesn't have another option. She needs that car. So, it's not like we can just get a new one or do anything for it. And if her car gets stolen, then she can't go to classes that she needs to go to. She can't go to work. It's not good. So sorry, I was on the phone, and hopefully I'm going to be getting a phone call back here soon about a garage. Otherwise I'm going to have to just break my lease here and find another spot, because if her car goes missing, it's a worst case scenario. But somebody's trying to steal her car. If your complex has a parking lot, that's good. So it was, people attempted to steal it in our parking lot, like just right outside of our apartment. So, welcome to California, where getting your car broken into is the California experience. Yeah, I'm fed up with it. Nobody's messed with my car because it has a push to start. But hers doesn't. It's a key start. And they jacked up the lock on the door trying to get in. And so we just need a garage. Period. They try to say, "Oh, there's no garages nearby." And I said, I don't care if it's nearby. I just need a garage. Because if we have a garage, then the car doesn't get messed with. So, it's going to cost an extra amount per month, but that's for 5 months, and that's preferable to her whole car being stolen. I mean, not to be super negative about it, but the experience that we've been having here at this apartment complex has been terrible, to put it lightly. Where I live in Alaska, I had a snow thrower outside for 3 months and nobody even touched it. I can imagine. That is not a reality here, though. Unfortunately. Well, with it being California, if there's a parking garage, they'll probably charge you half your rent for it. Yeah. So they're like little individual garages. And it's just a nightmare, honestly. So yeah. Lots and lots of fun with that. So, and this is a car that she's been trying to get rid of, honestly. But at any time that somebody breaks into the car or something like that, it loses value. Like, what do you do with a car that's been broken into? Have you considered moving to a smaller town? Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. So we're already looking at places to move to, and I mean, maybe a club, like get one of those for the steering wheel or something, so that way it shows that, like, oh, you like, good luck trying to get into the car. Hate being in the city because people are in general terrible. Yeah. Did you see the YouTube link I sent you? No. Need to get your girl this. Let's see. What is this? Oh, I'm watching it. Yeah. Need one of those. Definitely need one of those. So, yeah, I'm just sick of living here. I'm supposed to be getting a phone call in the next hour, hopefully. Maybe a little bit later about it. Hey, thank you. 1 second. Okay. So we're waiting on a phone call back from the apartment complex. We have until July to on our lease here. I'm probably going to have to break it. I need to look at the lease terms to see what that would look like, breaking the lease. I gotta see if I even have that here. Yeah, I'll have to look at my lease terms, but whatever it costs to break the lease, I think I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and do it. It's going to be tough. I don't know if I can even afford it right now, but I think that's going to be preferable to her having her car broken into and stolen to where she can't go to school anymore. She can't go to work. If they don't have a garage, I'm just going to have to do it. So I get to use my voice in order to explain to the leasing manager who works for the same company that I do that she drive a Hyundai. She does. Hyundai Elantra. Yep, a 2013 Hyundai Elantra is what she drives. Which, yeah, those are always stolen. She is going to need to get a different car as well. But it's not in the cards right now. She has to use this one. And she still owes money on it too. So what even happens if your car gets completely stolen and you owe money on it? Is that an insurance thing? Like, if our car gets completely stolen, there's a class action lawsuit against Hyundai right now about it, is there? Let's take a look here. You're fine. You're fine. Might be able to pull one of the fuses when you aren't using it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. I guess if your car was stolen because of this class action lawsuit, if your car was stolen, you can get reimbursement up to 60% of the black book value of it. Which that's interesting. Class members who experience vehicle damage and/or stolen personal property due to an attempted theft will get reimbursed up to 33% of the black book value of their vehicle, or $3,300 per claim, whichever is greater. Interesting. A better solution would be an in-car kill switch attached to the battery. Yeah, Hyundai and another major brand failed to provide a recall to fix the vulnerability. Hyundai and Kia, it looks like. Yeah. So, I guess if her car got stolen, then she could get 60% of the black book value for the vehicle, which, if she still owes money on it, Hyundai and Kia are the same company? Okay. Let's see. Forming groups here. Forming groups. I'm just listening in. Some insurance, if full coverage is comprehensive, can help cover the cost of break-ins and theft. Is that what gap insurance is? That's what I've heard. If it's gap insurance, I know she has that. But to save on the hassle, I gotta see how much getting a garage would be, if that's even an option. If that is an option, does your apartment complex have cameras in the parking lot? I don't think so. I haven't seen any. Gap insurance covers the difference between how much you owe and the car value. Okay. Okay. All right. Listening in right now. Good thing is that new car values are back to normalish, and most are offering 2 to 3% if you go 72 months, etc. Really? Okay. Yeah, we gotta. I mean, first of all, we need to move to a new area. I'm close to our downtown area because I needed to be close to our office. And now that I don't go to the office at all, I just work from home. We need to find a new spot like ASAP here. I'm trying to find our lease agreement here. How much is it gonna cost for me to break the lease? Sorry to hear that, rough go. I used to live around a downtown. Woof, never again. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get the heck out of here. Basically, if they come back to me and they say that no, we don't have a garage, I'm gonna say, okay, send me over the information about breaking the lease because we just can't live here anymore. I already paid February. We can potentially find a new place relatively quickly. Let's see. Can I sign in here? Yeah. I check Zillow. We gotta check Zillow. Let's see. There's homes for rent. They have to be dog friendly though. Not a lot of them allow dogs. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm looking on Zillow right now just to see if there's like anything that we could rent. Something that has a yard, has a garage, nicer area. is just so expensive. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's tough. It's real tough. Do that. A 3D tour of this. Does this even have a yard? Doesn't look like it. Man, oh man. There's some decent spots, but yeah, we'll see what happens when it comes down to it. What a fun thing to have to deal with, you know, where you're living in a spot and the people around you want your stuff and are willing to steal. So yeah, I gotta figure out how we're gonna rectify this situation. Okay. So we are preparing here. I mean, we still have about 40 minutes, 45 minutes until Quake is supposed to begin. So we are prepping. Okay. I hope I get that phone call quickly about the garage. Just a garage. What a nightmare. What's interesting too is that on our apartment door, on the lock itself, it's one of those circular key locks. The area around that looks like it was bashed in with a crowbar. So we're thinking that something may have happened before we moved in. Like somebody was really trying to get into the apartment. We are just prepping right now. Still prepping. So we're just organizing, getting ready. This would be a good time for me to eat a sandwich that Mrs. Alpha got for me before. Ooh, it's a wrap. That's a wrap. Nice, healthy turkey wrap. Not bad, not bad. Like it. And a hate was there last night. Oh, you got your Shaman of PP, Wix Jester. Congrats on that. I want a P99, have a spare black marbles. Gotta get some of those black marbles, dude. Let's see. Where is my... There we go. Ah, now I can eat. No mukbang here. That's pretty good. Thinking he's mayonnaise though. Thing about me is I'm a mayonnaise fiend. All right. Oh, got that mayonnaise. Okay. Oh boy, that's the Midwestern in you. We put gallons of mayo on sandwiches. That's right. Oh, baby. All right. Yeah. All of that on there. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. None of that craft crap? No, best foods, baby.
Pet burnout faded.
Oh. You'll use great value. Miracle Whip? Oh, yeah. Fast foods is so good. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So we're just hanging out until Pre-quake here. Okay. Half the wrap down. Y'all get booted out when it quakes? Or have to zone out and in? You get booted out. It's automatic. So yeah, we're just waiting for that. Oh, the mayonnaise. Mm-hmm. All right. Somebody needs a summon dagger. There we go. Oh. You weren't supposed to see that. Let's see. I didn't know you like so. Oh yeah! Thank you for that hydrate. Okay. Let's do buff cam here. Oh, what's this? All right, we got push-ups.
Boppy cam.
All right. Okay. Oh, that's good. So I do like mayo, but that was a bit much. Look, it was good. Okay. It was really good. So puppy cam has become hot dog cam. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It has.
Incoming group invite.
Oh. There we go. I know this window goes away. Is that window going to go away for me? It should. There we go. All right, we are prepping. Have you tried Duke's Mayo with a hint of lime? It's amazing. I've not. Duke's Mayo. I'm gonna have to look that up. Duke's Mayo. Let's see. I found the Southerner. Cal lives in the Pacific Northwest. The Pacific very, very Northwest. Someone duked in my mayo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see. Duke's Mayo. Duke's Mayo. It's got twang. Ooh. Okay. Where do I get some Duke's Mayo? This looks great. I say as mayonnaise is just like a, like, how do you even tell? They do mustard as well. Southern sauces. Ooh. You get it at Kroger. So is that Fry's or Smith's in your area? I think. Did Kroger and Albertsons merge? I think.
Incoming group invite.
Yeah, it's Albertsons here. Kroger bought Safeway. Yeah, Kroger and Albertsons merged. And then Albertsons owned, let's see. So Albertsons owns Safeway, Vaughn's, Jewel Osco, Acme, Shaw's, Tom Thumb, United Supermarkets, United Express, Randall's, Pavilions, Star, Kings, Market Street, Cars, Andronico's, Balducci's, Amigos, Lucky. Not anymore. Well, so they merged. They merged. But yeah, so that is, I guess Safeway would also be that. We have two different supermarkets around here. It's Safeway, Albertsons, and then we also have a local brand called Rayleigh's. Became a huge deal up here because they were forced to sell the Alaska Safeway branches to Piggly Wiggly. Now that is a name, Piggly Wiggly. That's a Southern thing, right? Piggly Wiggly. I think I've seen those in the South. There was a Giant Eagle in Ohio. I think that's the only one I ever went to. And then Kroger is all over the place. Yeah, because it all would have been, all the grocery stores up here would have been Kroger. Ah. And then what's the, I don't know why I'm blanking on the name of the supermarket that is all over Florida. What's the one that like every Floridian knows? Publix, that's right. Yes, Publix. Knights, you're right. Publix. Yeah. So Pub Subs equals best sandwich, really. Honestly, don't like those grocery stores consolidating. Yeah, it turns it into local versus chain. which we have a couple of different like family-owned local ones. So there'll be 2 stores and they'll abuse pricing. Or you just got to go to Walmart. Walmart has a ton of stuff. So we do Walmart every now and again. That's what happened during COVID. Massive grocery store combining. Ah. Walmart's going to be one of them with barely any competition. Yeah. People watching is what you do at Walmart. Also true. $30 for a gallon of milk. No, thank you. Not into that. The one that kind of surprised me recently was Target. Target has some pretty good prices on a lot of stuff. It's already $9 a gallon, true. Roy BM, welcome in. Soon there will be apartments in Walmart for the associates. Well, then what's going to happen is that Amazon is going to come after them and saying, hey, we came up with that first. That's our idea. Making people sleep in the store who work there. It'll happen with no competition to keep prices from being like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's an interesting one that actually just started happening, which is PetSmart. So PetSmart is starting to do pet hotel in some of the stores. Sleep in the store to get your employee discount. Yeah. It'll be the Bezos bucks that you can scan your wrist for the credits. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, the chip that's implanted in your hand. You got to do that. Jeff Bezos would love that. That is one of the things that I do appreciate about that is one of the things that I do appreciate about Apple is that they don't, while they do want to control everything that's underneath their umbrella, they don't want to share any of that info with anybody else, which is good. Privacy. You have like old miners used to be paid. Ah, that's true. Scripts. Yeah, miners used to be paid in scripts. Man, don't talk to me about Rip-Off Smart. Went onto the site to see how much it would be to come in and buy a dog gate. $150. I found one on Amazon for $60. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do like Banfield. So Banfield is always pretty nice to Julia. And it seems like they care. So if I do go into PetSmart, it's because there's a Banfield in there. Only used at shops owned by the mining company. Exactly. Apple just hates the competition. They want advertisers to buy from Apple. True. That is true. Let me rebuff myself here. Not a problem. It's like a military where you get cheap groceries. That's true. If you do shop at the what do they call it? Not the quartermaster. The quartermaster is the one who supplies that. It's or the supply officer. Yeah. What is the in-branch shop called? There's a name for it. I just can't remember what it is. The commissary. That's right. The commissary. Yes. Some good stuff in there. So I was telling Mrs. Alpha about this last night. My dad was a supply officer on an icebreaker for the Coast Guard. And My friend always talks about shopping at the commissariat. And so they got within like a couple of miles of the North Pole on this icebreaker. And that's just kind of where they were doing missions. And so one of the things that he did in order to generate more income on the ship is they had soda machines there, vending machines. And so he was responsible for refilling the vending machines and all of that. But what he would do is, a soda machine, the classic ones, it just said, the buttons had written down like, oh, this is a Coke, this is a Pepsi, whatever. You didn't see the bottles or anything like that. It was just, a blank vending machine, or it had, a logo on it. What he would do is he would intersperse cans of beer into the soda machine. So he'd sneak beer into one? Yes, he did. And so what would happen is that when guys would go there, they would be fishing for these beers. So it's not that they're buying a soda. Now they're buying, 3, 4, 5 sodas, and then a beer pops in. They're like, oh, and then they keep going for more because you can't just have one. And so they would sell out of the sodas all the time because he would put like a 12-pack in there. So genius move right there. And, there were low percenters. It wasn't like it was anything crazy. This was back in the 70s, late 70s. So he just thought, okay, yeah, this is going to generate a lot more income for the ship. I mean, it's a vending machine. It's not like it's going to be a ton, but even still. When you're a cold place like that, definitely want a beer. Yeah. I can imagine. Talking to Mrs. Alpha real fast. So they may have siphoned Mrs. Alpha's gas out of her car as well. She thinks that maybe they drove it around, but it was parked in the same spot as before. And so I doubt that they would have driven it around, because if they did drive the car, it'd have been gone. So yeah, we need a garage. We need a garage. George, cars got sold to Piggly Wiggly? I'm not sure. Speaking of cars, yeah, we need to solve Mrs. Alpha's car problem here. So if they come back and they say that there's no garage available, then it's like, okay. Was there Grand Theft Auto? Just about. Cremaster, welcome on back here. Thank you for that resub. 7 months. Thank you for that. What is this? An alpha stream? That's right. That is right. Absolutely. Glad everybody's okay. Yeah. So somebody the week before last tried breaking into Mrs. Alpha's car and stealing it. They tried to steal it. They tore apart the ignition and everything. And so it was a surprise when we walked out there. They attempted to steal the car. They rifled through everything in her car. They stole her AirPods. And so they couldn't get the car to start, and so they just left it. And then she went out to her car today. She just drove over to Subway and then came back. And then she noticed that the lock on her door was damaged. So they tried to get into her car through the side door. Hair positive wonder they left the car. Exactly. But it was very obvious that they wanted to steal her car. So we got the ignition fixed. It's all still like bare bones right now. But yeah, it was bad. So we're trying to get a garage here at the complex in order to park her car in there so that way it doesn't get stolen or messed with. Does she have a newer or older car? It's a 2013 Hyundai Elantra. So it's a target for these people who steal them. And let's see. Okay. Okay, we are logging right now. But yeah, it was a surprise, and there's basically no security over here. We just need to move. If they can't provide a garage, I'm going to tell them we need to break the lease. Give me the info. Snow Himbo, welcome in. Just tell your apartment manager that if you don't get a garage, then you'll train the neighborhood mobs in his group problems. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Where are we? Here we are. But yeah, we're going to have to figure something out here because like it's not feasible for us to have her car stolen. She needs to work. She needs to go to classes. She has to commute. So yeah, it's not going to work out at this apartment complex if the car keeps getting broken into in the parking lot here. Yeah, there's supposed to be a security detail that kind of goes around at night. I haven't seen them in like months. So it's enough of a problem to where we've been here since July. And so we've been here 7 months, however many months that is. And just can't be here anymore. So gonna have to find a place somewhere else. There are some decent places on like Zillow that I can see. That are about the same price as what we're paying right now. We just need to find it. So basically, tomorrow is going to be full of new place finding. So yeah, super fun things to do. She can't get a new car right now. I don't know how we fix it other than that. Roy BM, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. So yeah, anyway, we are waiting on Quake to begin. That's why we are logged out at the moment. This is a good stretch point right here. My security rates are in the mail. Yeah, they're pretty brazen. Runord, call non-emergency cops to get a report done. We called them and they said, file it online. They're not going to do anything about it. So it was basically, sorry to hear about that. Well, make a report. That way you can tell your insurance company, I guess. It's kind of all it is. So the security doesn't do anything here. They require that here for insurance reasons. Yeah. They're treated as petty crime and it disappears. Exactly. Yeah. Just like your car. It disappears. What's your zip code? Oh yeah, sorry, we don't have any squad cars in your neighborhood. Yeah, pretty much. No, they never do. So if I were to guess, they're gonna come back to me. Now, mind you, I work for the same company that the apartment complex is managed by. And so I'm putting in this request and being like, hey, I need a garage. Don't care where at the apartment that it's located, even if it's on the other side, don't care. I just need a garage. And if they tell me, no, we don't, it's like, okay, all right. Well, in that case, I'm out. And I'm going to see if I can argue that I don't need to pay an exorbitant amount to terminate the lease. And we'll see what happens there. But before I pull that card, I'm gonna need to make sure that I find a place that is gonna accept both me and Mrs. Alpha. So we'll see what happens. It just kind of sucks because like my car doesn't get broken into. It's got a push to start. Nobody ever messes with it. It's a newer car, so they know that they can't do it. With a garage and love for the bup. That's right. 100%. Yeah. So that is what's happening in the background here. Or I guess in the foreground too. Everybody's getting to hear about it. So we are waiting on Quake right now. What I'm going to do is while we are waiting, where's my Steam? There we go. Debadge the car. All right, right here. Windows 95 looking desktop. That's right. That's right. I was worried that my car was going to get stolen outside of your old place. Yep. Quakes reset all the open world mobs, correct? No. No, just the bosses. People just had to take one look and see that there was no security on that place. Yep. That's right. All right, we're going to do a quick marbles on stream here. Let's bring it back into here. Oh, oops. We have a little blurry spot on here that I can't fix at the moment, but we're gonna do a little marbles on stream. And it's gonna be exclamation point play. We have less than 10 minutes here. So exclamation point play if you want to play. And we're going to do a 90-second countdown here. So exclamation point play. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right. Let's get this going. Oh, is it already going? Who won? Oh, George. Well, wow. It was going. Winner, Mudtober, the only one to actually... One survivor. That's right. Amazing. Mud cheated. It's true. It's true. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to the race menu here. All right. We are ready and waiting for this this quake to happen. So we are just a minute or two away. So I've got Discord chatter going on. So if I sound a little bit disjointed while I'm talking, that's why. I'm listening and trying to talk at the same time. So I'm keeping an eye on everything. Okay. So we need to wait to log in here. What is Quake other than a fantastic boomer shooter? True. So I need to start up PQ tools again. A Quake is a way where the raid mobs in the raid zones respawn. So they normally only respawn once every 7 days. But with this, they there we go. There we go. But with this, they respawn as the quake happens, and they're only alive for 3 hours. So it is it's a race to go and take down mobs. So we are getting ready. I'm also waiting on this phone call. We'll see if this if they get back to me. I'm hoping that we do. Okay. So we've got like less than 2 minutes now. I'm listening to what everybody's saying here. Yep, we're getting very close. Okay. All right, we are sitting, ready, waiting, prepared, ready to go. So what's going to be happening here is I will be censoring some of the stuff that we're doing on stream in order to not give away what we're doing or where we're going. Chaos will happen, that's right. But this is just the nature of how the Quake game works. So I will be censoring many things. Sneaky, sneaky. That's right. Sneaky, sneaky. Yep. So just bear with me as we wait here. got tired of the spinning. Bear? Where exactly? Obviously, you're saying there's a Quarm Quake, but it's on P99. Subterfuge. That's right. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Incoming group invite.
There we go.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay. Hit him, this will kill him, whatever. Yep. Interact. I want you to know, Casey, why are you doing all this raiding? I'm doing my taxes. Sounds fun.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay. And he's almost dead. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we got. Sort of empowerment. What else we got? Diamond Rod. Dawn Chaser. Beckon. Okay. Here we go. Alrighty. There are calls going off right now. We are waiting for the call. Waiting for the call. Still waiting for the call. Friendly Fantasy Flyer Kahea, welcome in. Hope you have a great Saturday. You as well. No magician for the wall clipping? Yes. That's right. Okay. All right. Call has been made. Call has been made. So we are getting ready for our okay. All right. Heading into our next target. Here we go. I can't show much of what we're doing at the moment. Hang with me. Okie doke. Mm-hmm. Okay. We are still waiting. I can pull the censorship off as soon as we're good. Okay. Having to do some stuff in the background here.
Incoming group invite.
There we go. Like that. Okay. This is a family website. That's right. And what I was showing you how to make a bow using. Yeah. Hope you get banned. This is sick. Okay. I'm trying to keep everything as censored as possible before we do a reveal here. Zinthal, welcome in. This is some true. Thrice, George says. Thrice. Okay. We're doing it. We're almost ready. I'm sorry that this has to be pixelated and whatnot, but it's just a fact of the game here, of the Quake. So just be aware that It's nasty in here right now. It's disgusting. Night Owls, welcome in. Oh yeah. So we're... Whoa. Okay. All right, we are still coordinating here. Okay, all right. Unfortunately, we are doing things that can't be shown here. Cremaster, this is not an EQ time. That's right. That's right. Yeah, so we're because... Oh, I have to take a phone call as well. Okay. All right. We're back. So, okay. So we're doing more clearing. Sorry, I got a phone call there just as I was about to be able to show what was going on stream here. But our leasing manager called back and said that there might be a possibility for a garage. So that way we would be able to not have to deal with having Mrs. Alpha's car get stolen. So we're potentially going to have a solution there. So I had to take that phone call. So I apologize. But yeah, we're relatively good now. Okay, so we are gathering up even more. Can't believe how masterfully they rub it. That's right. And he said, okay, there a moment ago. Yep. Might be a garage space, but you have to pre-order it and pay monthly until it's available February 2026. Yeah. Basically, I was told we may have one that's available, but we won't have confirmation until Wednesday, but we may have a temporary one that you can use until we find out, which is like, okay, that would be preferable. It would mean that I'm giving up my carport space, but I don't care. My car's not getting stolen. So yeah. Live by Electronic Arts. But yeah, so we're waiting on that. Which I should be getting a phone call back here, hopefully, within like an hour. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I also said, yeah, if we can't figure out a solution for this, then I'm going to need to look at breaking the lease. And leasing manager said, that's not a conversation I can have with you right now. And I actually have to talk to my boss about that. So it's not something that she's able to talk with us about right now. But we'll see. Okay. We're doing a lot of positioning right now behind the scenes here. Behind the sensor paywall. So bear with me here. And I'm just listening to comms here. Take notes of this logical problem solving master. That's right. That is right. So yeah. So we're just waiting on that. Okay. More positioning here. Okay. Gotta tell Mrs. Alpha what's going on as well here. Okay. We're still positioning here. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta tell Mrs. Alpha what's going on. Comms are going crazy right now. I know it's silent, but just be aware that stuff is happening. So be right back. 1 second. Okay, never mind. She's on the phone with her grandma. So, might have a permanent one. So we're going to find out in like 2. Okay. So lots of positioning is happening right now. Lots of lots of things are happening. It's a big chess game, you know. It's a chess game that I am not smart enough to play. So we are just waiting here. Waiting for more calls. Lots of ins and outs. Mod. That's just like your opinion, man. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Cool. Okay, I'm getting another phone call. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, we have a temporary garage. So we're going to be able to park Mrs. Alpha's car in that temporary garage. So that's going to be good. And that should prevent her car from being messed with, because she has to drive 120 miles twice a week for school. And then she also has work that she has to travel for. So it is impossible, not possible for her to be able to make money and be able to go to school and advance her career if her car is gone. So yeah, we're hopeful. So we're gonna get her car moved in there here shortly, and everything should be good. So we're very hopeful. Okay. All right. There's a lot of positioning. A lot of positioning happening here. Okay, okay. The screen says censored. Yes, Jimox, it does. There are things happening. Oh, there's lots of stuff happening right now. Oh boy, there is some trickery happening right now. Lots of trickery is happening right now. Okay, all right. Oh boy. Okay, all right. I have to change macros around here. Okay, more positioning. Ooh, boy. There are some power moves happening right now in the background where okay, all right, we're moving again. There's lots of things happening. Ooh, boy. There is some bad blood in here right now. I'm glad that I have this censored because... Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, all right. It's tense in here right now. Because when guilds are moving around and doing things, stop dots, mini ads, left side, handle it. Okay, all right. We're working our way. Caster, welcome in. Censored scene is incredible. Yep. That's right. Your mustache.
Pet burnout faded.
Oh. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Kenster, thank you for the resub. Thank you for that. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're going. Nice. Thorn Stinger's stupid. I love it. So we got a Dragonbone Bracer, Warhammer of Divine Grace, and Carvel's Mystical Pouch. So, not great loot. Okay. Double damage last night with it? Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, baby. You outdid a pet. 245 max hit. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. We are continuing to mobilize here. Oh, baby. All right, we are continuing to make calls and everything, so I'm going to have to put us back into Okay, all right. Okay, all right, here we go. Sorry, but we have to go back to our regularly scheduled censorship. Is the good news case you have only 248,000 in debt? Oh, dang. Don't shun us, Alpha. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay. Here we go. That being said, my house is now 450K, so if I sell it, I guess I would be up a bunch. True, but then the next question is, what do you get into? Okay. Mobilizing. Moving. Oh, baby. Certainly couldn't buy a house. I mean, after selling, interest rates. That's one of the reasons that we're holding back on on even attempting to buy anything. So we're moving, mobilizing. Can't show what we're doing. Riveting content, I know. So we're, because of fears of things that can be done retaliatorily, in retaliation, I can't show anything that I'm doing. Come on, we all know your streamer's raking millions. I know, right? I would like an apartment, getting my car stolen like Casey. Yeah, for real. Okay. Retaliation for showing anything? Well, retaliation for how we are proceeding with the Quake. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Mrs. Alpha is parking her car into the garage. Want to buy new butt cam? The
Boppy cam.
right now it's calf cam. Let's see. I want to spam it. Spam that calf cam. Only bups. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Good. Oh,
Boppy
well, speaking of the bup, there she is. Wow. Coming to hang out with Daddy, huh? You hanging out with Daddy? Yeah. There she is. Yeah, when we went to the brewery last night, she was a complete hit. She was the most popular belle of the ball. I gotta say, we just brought her in, and everybody goes, "Oh, look at the sweet dog!" Like, because she had a flannel on, and she's always kind of nervous when she's walking around in public, and so she was with us. There was another dog owner who had just shown up with a German Shepherd puppy that's like still in training, so still kind of wild and pulling on his leash and jumping around. Wanted to play with Julia. Julia did not. So Julia just, "What are you doing?" And so we try to separate her and then take her, and it was outdoor seating on like benches, like park bench almost, and so she was just up on the bench with us and just hanging out, and she was looking at the people who were sitting behind us, and they just kept making comments like, "Oh, what a sweet dog," like, "Oh, they're so cute." So it was really fun, and nobody else's dog was nearly as popular as Julia. She's just the sweetest. She's not fond of other dogs or wasn't interested. So if she is in a place that she feels is safe, then she wants to check out other dogs and see what's going on. She doesn't do great out in public. And so because she gets really nervous because there's lots of people around and, she's just unsure. She doesn't want to do anything except like hide. So the more that we take her out, the more that she's able to, kind of get used to it. So it was a good time though. Yeah, everybody loves her. Let's see. We are prepping. Okay. We are just making sure that we are ready to rock here. Okay. Again, I can't show anything that's going on screen right now because it is positioning and preparation and everything. I can show towards the end of what we're doing, so that way, there's no real risk of revealing what's going on. But yeah, just making sure that I don't hinder our raid. Okay. And I believe after we're done with the raid, or the quake, I think we have scheduled raids as well. So be ready for that. Making sure that we are ready. Let's see. Okay, I'm listening to comms right now. Stuff going on. Okay, all right. We're getting we're just getting prepared here. We're not doing anything other than making sure that we are completely ready at the moment. So it's riveting content, I know. But we should be good to go here shortly. Speaking of, how do we like the censored effect here? I can make it different. Like if we were to go to let's see. I can make it like that. How's that? A little mosaic. Is that pretty cool? Is that pretty good? Or how about, oh, there we go. Check that out. What else we got here? Aha. Oh, yeah. We got some fly vision. Keep it square. I got the amount I owe down to $409 from $285,000 or $248,000. That's pretty good. That's really good. No taxes. Ah. Well, congratulations on finishing your taxes. I'm still waiting on a lot of documents for myself. Okie dokie. All right. We're doing stuff. Oh boy. Everything is crazy right now. Comms are going nuts. So Mrs. Alpha should be parking her car in our new garage right now. I'm very thankful that our leasing manager was able to find a garage for us, even if it is just temporary. Because the poor girl has to go to school. At first, I used to buy like H&R block software. In the past few years, I just got the forms and punched the numbers. There you go. It's easy enough. Nice. Your leasing manager is a secret alpha subscriber. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. I have to know what group number I'm in here. Okay, I now know. Because there might be loot. You never know. There might be loot. We've been getting a little bit of XP tonight as well, or today. Secret Magey, man. Okay. Things are happening. Anti-positioning is happening. I love it. There's some tactics happening right now that people think are going to be effective. Was this a PvP quick? Build the ogre wall? Oh boy. Okay.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay. Things are happening. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Things are happening. Interesting tactics are going down, so. Okay. I love it. People trying tactics on us, and we're able to counter move. I have to figure out where to go here. Let's see. Okay. Okie doke. Moves and counter moves and counter moves happening. I love it. Okay. Love it. So when you have a quake like this, you're able to try and counter other people's raid forces, which sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And it's funny when it doesn't work. I gotta talk to Mrs. Alpha here. Mrs. Alpha's not feeling too great right now, unfortunately. Poor girl. Man, this censorship thing is stressing me out only because there's stuff that I want to show that I can't. We're going to have an after Quake report and describe what went down. But for now, just know that things are crazy. I didn't realize that things went this hard. For those who know the types of things that go on, this is all pretty new to me. So I'm enjoying it. It's fun, but there's only so much that I can actually show on stream because otherwise you give away positioning and stuff. So it's nuts considering there are now instances. Yes. Well, this is the fun competition that goes on, goes along with the Quake. Instances removed gatekeeping. I'm listening to our comms here. Okay. Let's see. Where am me? There we go. Sometimes you got to find out where you are within the zone itself. So we're just repositioning and getting stuff happening. I really, really, really am having a lot of fun. Even if it is all behind a censorship wall here, just know that like the positioning and the chess game that goes on is great. Okay. What time is it? 2:30? Okay. It's still a little early. What time did Quake start? An hour ago? So we're an hour into the Quake right now. You've seen Lady Vox go down. So that did happen. I was on the phone while Nagafen went down. So, you also saw Kunark go down. So you've seen 3 of the mobs go down so far. So that's pretty full Quake so far. That's more than previous Quakes that I've been a part of. Like on P99, when a Quake happened, it would be like, okay, what can we get? You know, the scraps that nobody else wanted to actually go and take down. That's what we'd get. Which was like, okay, all right, that's fine. But what makes Quarm a little bit better is that you have the opportunity to still kill those bosses. It's just that it's in your instance, your guild instance. Which then everybody gets a chance. This is just an extra. So yeah. Okay. Weird game bugs are happening right now as well. So we're still in a little bit of a preparation mode right now. I'm gonna get a little water. Gotta get that agua.
Boppy Cam.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing, huh? Did you eat your breakfast yet? Yeah? Did you eat your breakfast? She's looking at me like, what? Second breakfast? 11sies? So we're prepping, more prep. I guess part of it is the waiting part. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to play my Enchanter right now and get it leveled up, but this is a lot of fun. I guess the solution to this would be if I were to put my stream on a delay. I don't want to, though, because I like talking to everybody. Let's see if that's a setting here that I can look at. Settings. Output. I don't think so. Yeah, not looking like it. Not easily accessible right now, though. That's okay. I feel like I need like Subway Surfers or something happening in the corner here, so that way there's something to watch while we're we're doing things in the background. I could probably show what we're doing right now, but no, I'm not going to. Not going to risk it. Don't want to risk things. Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. All right, we are just about ready for more action. Sneeze sounded like... Did it? Oh, man. Oh. 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 Okay. so we're still making sure that everybody's ready to go. Coordinating. Okay, all right. D-Loves, welcome in. Back to playing EQ, but without a mustache. How is that legal? Don't call the police, please. I don't need that on my record. You just moved back to Cali. Welcome back. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get out. I missed my sack buddy. That's right. Yeah, we are. But the background of yours is different. The hedge wall that's behind me. Okay. All right. We need to move to Green Valley. I know, right? Okay, all right. Oh boy, forgive me, but I don't remember EQ being so pixelated for a 25-year-old game, and I forgot that it's in black and white. Yep. It is very fun with it being this pixelated. Oh boy. Now there's a quake that's happening right now, and there's a lot of positioning that's going down. So if I show what we're doing on screen, it could potentially interrupt our success. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Things are happening. Moves and counter moves. Quarm Quake isn't that instance now, so there are quakes, and so this one was scheduled, and so we are in the midst of a quake. I can't show what we're doing. We are very, very. Oh no. Drizzkill, is there anything that I can show right now, or is it better that I don't? What do you think? And I'm not talking about things that are against TOS either. I didn't want to see things that are against the TOS. Oh, baby. I think at this point it's fine. We have anon off and all of that. Okay. If you think it's okay, then I can reveal. I can reveal what's behind the censorship here. Anyone can find us if they want to, just as long as comm is off. So, of course, oh yeah, let me guess. You guys are in TOV. How'd you know? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I can reveal that. Okay, all right. You went Mage. So Mage being my second character. So level 50 on the Mage, which is good. We made an Enchanter, and the Enchanter is actually level 10 right now. We're going to see if we can't get some more levels on that. Obviously, with the Quake going on, we have other priorities that are a little bit higher. And then we should have some raids after this. And you're going to solo warrior to 50? How did you know? Actually, maybe once Kunark comes out. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Kunark opens up a lot of melee options. Cleric is Classic is very caster oriented, whereas once Kunark and Velius drop, melee get a lot better. So yeah. Wait, what happened to the Bard? The Bard is still around. The issue is that the relative power curve over the next 5 months for a Bard is lower than that of an Enchanter. So an Enchanter is going to be more useful sooner than a Bard will be useful right now. Bard is going to get really good later on. So Veliot or Kunark, but I think especially in Luklin and Plains of Power. But as it stands right now, we're kind of looking at Enchanter being the pick. So we'll get the Enchanter going. The Bard is still there. The Bard has gear and everything. He's ready to go. He's level 17? I think I got him to 17. So, yeah, he's good. Have a wizard as well. Wizard is level 4 right now. Only got a couple of levels on him, but the Enchanter I think is what we're gonna push, at least in the immediate. As far as leveling is concerned, the Mage, I feel like we need to do some good farming on it. It's a great raid class to bring because it's just straight damage. So it's a lot of automatic, easy damage to add to a raid. And then when the time comes, we're going to get potentially an epic. And Mage with epic is very good. How are Mage pets in Quarm? Very good. Ah, push it. Push it real good. That's right. What'd you say to me? It's very pixelated. Intentionally pixelated. Yes, very good. People asking in Discord how the stream's going. But yeah, so Enchanter I think is what we're going to be doing in the immediate. I think once we get the Enchanter to 50, then it's going to be kind of a crapshoot. Like, okay, what's going to be more useful or more fun to level up, or easier to get items to level up to 60 first? He loves Monk. Well, we're going to make the Monk in Kunark. As for what we should level up first, I don't know. Potentially Mage, but if we have an Enchanter, Shadowknight is supposed to be my main, but we'll see. We'll make a judgment call once the time comes. We got to get Max. Do not SK main. What do you mean? Monk main? No. I want to be able to farm and add to groups. Monk things are amazing and great for stream. I can agree with that. But Shadow Knights are also very good for small group content, right? Monks are great solo and group and raid, but I don't like to pull. That's my issue. I don't like to pull. Get beads. Apparently, beads do not work the same way on this server as they do on P99. Yep. Eye of Zom does not pull aggro. So pets don't pull aggro either. You can park your pet anywhere in line of sight. Doesn't matter. They don't care. Well, I mean, that's just how it works. So beads are basically useless on this server. Not a fan. Can you eye trick to the entrance here, or do you just float your eyeball all the way to the entrance? I don't know the eye trick. Yeah, I don't know what the eye trick is. Eye trick is you shrink, look into a wall, and then drop an eye into the wall. Ah. When it goes to the entrance. Oh, okay. And then you can target somebody and then coth them. Got it. Okay. See, I made a no magician thinking that that's what I should be making it because of that. I've never done the eye trick, so I just don't know, or I didn't know how to do it. You can click out of certain zones. Wow. That's really useful. That seems broken. Yeah, like ST? Oh. I'm looking forward to ST. That's gonna be fun. It's how you cause people to land a car and such. Okay. Have you float your eyeball? Skew dop dop eyeball. Oh, are you doing the Tom Cardy? Have you float your eyeball? Skeet up, did up, eyeball. Is that what you're doing? I think that's what you're doing. I think I got it. We were actually listening. Well, I say we. I was actually listening to that in the car last night. Yes? Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, we were listening to that last night. I turned it on. This is Alpha. I'd never heard Tom Cardy before. And we popped into Ultra Piss stream. Are you... Help out. There we go. But yeah, we were in Ultra Piss stream last night, and that was playing. It's pretty fun. All right. Or are you like me, you eyeball trick to Velk, except you get aggro from a spider and don't notice, then the one spider pulls the entire zone onto your raid, killing you all? I hope I can do that one time. Okay. Okay. I think we're still getting ready here. What does our raid schedule look like here? Let me take a look. I'm gonna take a look. Oh, we don't have anything until later. Okay. Daniel Sitar, how do you hide mob deaths on the pig buff display? So in the upper left-hand corner of each of these sections, you're going to see a caret button. If you click that caret button, it hides that section. And then if you just want to get completely rid of it, there's a trash can icon on the right-hand side of that bar. You click that. A new one will pop up as soon as a new one is available, but if you just want to minimize that entire section, you use that caret button. And that's how that's done. So we're still gearing up, setting up. I want to down these bosses. Hyper sit. That's what happens when you're ready to go. You have nothing else going on. You just start standing really fast.
Pet burnout faded.
Uh-oh. I was trashing that instead of minimizing it. Makes sense. There you go. There you go, Daniel. Oh, Mrs. Alpha's doing okay. She is not feeling good after having her car broken into multiple times and attempted to be stolen. She's out for a drive right now. Okay. I have to okie doke. Back to the censorship here.
Interrupted.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Things are happening. Okay. All right, things are happening. We are still doing things here. Okay. All right. There are things that we're doing right now that can't be shown because otherwise it kind of screws things up. Secrecy is kind of paramount. Okay. Okay, all right. Okie dokie. They cheating. Yep. Oh boy. Things are getting spicy in here. Very spicy. Too hot for television. When people are trying to wipe your raid, we told you Master was tricksy. Okay, all right. We're starting to get established here. People trying to make our lives hard, but that's part of the fun. Okay. I think. Ooh, ow. I'm getting hit by things. Okay. Things are happening. People trying to make our raid life harder here. Things are getting difficult here. Okay. Drizkill, what do you think? Should I show anything yet? Things are still happening. It's chaos right now. Okay. I think we're starting to stabilize here. Okay. I can show a little bit of what we're doing here, I think, right? Think it's fine? Okay. All right. Roy BM, I hate that place. It's not bad. Ooh, watch out now. Gotta keep moving. Oh boy. Well, back in the day, like way back, I went there, was killed, and couldn't get a res for almost a week. Oh gosh, it's chaos. When we rewatch the video later on, you can edit overlay with WWF SummerSlam match. It's chaos. Okay, all right. Things are happening. Shiverback hide armbands dropped. Okay. Well, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Where's my doggo cam? I think I need to fix it because it's linked to a different scene, but
Boppy cam.
there's the butt. There's the butt of the butt. She's snoozing. I think we're pretty good here. I was not able to score any black marble. Not yet. You need some. You got to get that chest plate. Where does it drop again?
Interrupted.
Yeah, where does it drop? I don't know. I don't remember where it drops. Is it like endgame instances? There's stuff happening right now where people are trying to make our life difficult, and we're able to counter it pretty effectively. I love it. I figured since you have your beefy, you could tell me. I bought the black marble from Guild. Endgame EQ, always toxic, true. Okay. People trying to train us. That's good fun. And if you're in here, Mr. Train Conductor, we appreciate you. Hey, Lore. Classic Everquest vibes. That's right. That's right. Wasn't MP King against... wasn't it against the rules? What is MP King? Using monsters to kill players. Monster Player King. Oh. Training people? No, it's not against the rules. It's a tactic. It's part of the Quake. It's allowed. Let's see. Checking out Mrs. Alpha here. Since she wanted to go and take a drive because it's a rough day for her. Shouldn't be against the rules. I agree. She went out for a drive, and I'm checking. Hopefully she's doing okay. Well, we're having fun here. Her car being broken into multiple times and everything is just not a great experience. Whose car got broken into? Mrs. Alpha's car. This is the second time in a couple of weeks that her car's been broken into, and they tried to steal it. So they wanted to steal her car. They just weren't able to get it started. Wait, this is a Mrs. Alpha? How long have I been gone? Well, we call her Mrs. Alpha. I didn't go to the marriage stream, right? No, we didn't. We're not married. We are not married. Don't worry. We just call her Mrs. Alpha because that's just what we call her. You have a girlfriend that isn't your dog? I know. It's crazy, right? That's just as shocking. Yep, she's been on a stream a couple of times. She may make an appearance tonight. She was on stream. She was. She's not Canadian. Yeah, she goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. I'm going to Mallow. There we go. There we go. She's on stream and intoxicated. It was fun. I mean, that's me on stream, right? So was I, exactly. That was a fun stream. So you're saying you've seen this person and she's human, 2 legs? It's true. Is that why we can't watch the DJ part? We don't discriminate against the differently legged. Also true. Alex, welcome in. How are you? It got cut out from the vid. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I don't post the DJ streams. You know, copyright. She dances during the DJ streams now. She may make an appearance. So we'll see. I mean, we all know Alpha to be handsome, affable, and caring man, but you play EQ. You aren't allowed to meet women due to your neck beard. Court order. No, I shaved it yesterday. Yeah, no more neck beard. I shaved it. Okay, we are Mustache comes back. I'm voting this woman off the island. All right. People are being cheeky out here. Tasting my pet. How many raid guilds are there on Quarm? Oh, there's a handful. There's like 12, I want to say. 12 qualified guilds. 5? I think there's more than that. There are a few, at least in one raid alliance. Yeah, we ally with a few guilds. Or they're allied with us. But yeah, it's more a function of do you have enough people in your guild of the correct level, high enough level? Squirrels, Parleon, Cabbage Patch, all raid together. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, we're getting ready. I'm trying to think of all the guilds. Faceless, Burnouts, Tranquility, Mayhem, Pals. Like we full clear sky, but we don't go for quakes. I don't know about anybody else. I think I want to say Miller's Farm has competed on quakes. Tranquility competes. Intervention, Mayhem. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Come on, baby. Used to raid Sky, and then I left my my LS and just focused on Dynamis now. Your Link Shell? We've got a trickster trying to interrupt us here, which is fun. Okay. Oh, it's the raid zone that you call Sky in Final Fantasy XI. Very cool. Official name is Tulia. Oh, snap, you on that, if it starts with H, the EMU life. Horizon. Ah, that's what it's called. Okay. Oh, my pet died. Go pet. Okay, we are just getting everything kind of handled and situated here. Okay, so despite the trickster who was trying to wipe us, okay, all right. Here we go. Oh, hey, it's Fright. Been on it over a year, Riley. Dang. So what's your favorite job in there? Okay. Getting everything ready here. Black Mage main, love it. Ooh, nice. Is the guy you know who I has on followed streamers that shows it? That you know who I have on followed streamers that yeah, well P Sharky has been Daddy Shark. Drizkill, later, bud. Off to have dinner thing. All right, we'll see you back. Thanks for being here. Okay, all right. Things are happening. Did Sharky have another? I don't know if Sharky had more baby sharks. Sharky has 2 now? Wow. Good for him. Got a new PC just before number 2 and never really got to play. Ah, Splat game is weak. House, wife, 2 kids, new job. He adulted quick. Yeah, he adulted way faster than I did. Better than what guild was he in? Ah. Can't hear you with all the sleepers too looting my bags. That's funny. Oh.
Interrupted.
Uh-oh. Whoa, boy. Oh, that was a big train right there. That's a big train, Roy. You're not wrong. Beat a pet on Draco. This dagger's dumb. Love it. Did y'all bind a fear portal? Yeah.
Incoming group invite.
I want my BP. You need to get the marble. Have fun. Don't lose your corpse for a week and they're like I did. No, we're going to try not to. Just like classic. That's right. Just like classic. Yeah, so we're getting a lot of fun time with some of the people who are trying to train us and stuff. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm shocked y'all haven't swapped to your second tier gear in the bank yet. What do you mean? You think we're gonna wipe? Diggsy, welcome in. How are you? Glad to have you in here. Happy Saturday. On live, we had multiple gear sets in case we wiped, and we did often. Oh, yeah, we're not wiping. We're just strategically moving ourselves. So I need to. I'll look down for now. I can do that. Oh. Wow. Just strategically gating. I was hoping Helene had like 15 black marbles on him. No. Nope, we don't. Not on Helene. No one's selling in the tunnel? Yeah, that is kind of shocking. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yeah!
Oh! Thank you for the trifecta. ABQSC2. Okay. All right. We're gonna do those. We're gonna do those right now.
Boppy Cam.
Oh yeah, the Bobby Cam. Hey. Running into the door, as you do. Do we need to subscribe to your OnlyFans to get the uncensored version? Yeah. That's how we do it. I think we're good on the censorship for now. Oh, baby. We didn't wipe. We just strategically relocated ourselves involuntarily. Okay. There we go. How would you like it if they changed that open area in the EC tunnel to a separate zone and retextured the bazaar to look like sand and tents and made the bazaar there? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Such shenanigans happening right now. I love it. Okay. My ears are ringing so bad. It's amazing. Oh boy. This is interesting. Alpha, the one and only streamer bringing censored NSFW EQ to a stream near you. That's right. We're doing an interesting strategy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, there's fun stuff happening right now. I had to throw up the censorship thing because we were pulling a move. Oh boy. This is fun. Bust a move, that's right. Went and saw the mouse today. Very nice. Dead Mouth 5. I got some vids to send you, but I don't know if Discord will allow it. Oh.
Pet burnout faded.
Oh. And... oh, hey, look at that. That's a Kazakh kill right there. Well, dang. We had somebody trying to train us, and so we moved where they didn't know that we were. I had to throw up the censorship because he might be in here, but we had to make sure that there was no chance he could see us. He hides it as if there's other people raiding open world. There are. Okay. Stream snipe and EQ, love it. Oh yeah, that's what happens. Okay, we're gonna have another call, but I believe that's a clean sweep. Pretty good. I was trying to train you, and this is how you repay me. Okay, we're getting our next call here. Waiting for it. We're getting everybody rezzed. That's a moving tree. Oh, Taberlin, thank you for the hydrate. It may be time to crack our first one. It's been, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Ooh. We may have a hate clear coming up after this, which would be pretty good. Let's see here. All right, let me make sure that I've got... DJ Enchanter, I believe so. Now that Mrs. Alpha's car is somewhat taken care of, in that it's going to be parked in a garage and not be messed with, hopefully. Not to be messed with. Something happened. Yeah, somebody broke into her car the weekend before last and tried to steal it. So they tore apart the ignition and everything. They couldn't get it started, and so they left it. They trashed the inside of her car, and it was in our apartment complex parking lot. And then I guess last night somebody also tried to break into her car. And it ended up they couldn't take it, but yikes, that's terrible. Yeah. So what's happening is that we were able to get her a temporary garage here at the complex, and it is going to require me to give up my assigned parking space. But there are open parking spaces around the complex, and that's fine. So I'll just park somewhere else while she can park her car in the garage. My car doesn't get messed with because it's push to start and it's newer. Hers has already been broken into multiple times at this point, so it's more at risk. And plus, she has to drive 120 miles twice a week to go to class. So she needs it for that as well as for work. Oh, wow. Lustrous Rusted Breastplate drop. Okay, I think we're gonna hang out here, it sounds like. Oh, here we go. Okay. Spine Chill Spider. What does the Cryo Silk robe look like? Let's take a look. What are the stats on that thing? Oh! Welcome in, El Jefe. Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to see you in here. Strong one, welcome back. If you haven't already, please give El Jefe, a Man of Scarlet, a big follow. Life is pain. Uh-oh, don't tell me you died. Don't tell me you died. Did you die? No! That is awful. What level did you get up to? GG, well played indeed. Holy crap. Yeah, what level? Oh, that's awful. Giga Shed, welcome in. 13? That's high enough to hurt. That's definitely high enough to hurt. Yeah, I saw you were playing the hardcore character there and solo self-found as well. And man, that's painful. You're right. Man, oh man. He's trying to Cyclops right at the zone. Oh, that is rough. That's seriously rough, dude. Well, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and do it again. Because that is tough, but that's part of the fun, right? It's that risk. We're bidding on a Cryo Silk Choker here, which I believe is better than my Collar of Undead Protection. Oh, never mind. Somebody else bid on it. I'm not bidding more than 1 DKP for that next slot. Lustrous Rust BP went for way more DKP than I'm willing to spend on it. Somebody needs a mod rod. Looking to see if they modulate. There he goes, giving him another one. All right. So I guess we're gonna be doing a full clear here, which is good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So as we clear through here, what else we got? Sam Hain. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. And then I think we're going to crack our first one. I think that's what we're going to do. All right. We've achieved what we went out and set out to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. So we're going to continue clearing in here for like the next 20 minutes or however much longer we have. 21 minutes from now. Loot obtained. Well, I didn't get any loot. I got some decap heat, though. And so we can spend that on other stuff. Plane of Hate, we're going to be doing, I believe. Okay, so we're getting ready to move here. Oh, you meant the beer. Oh, that's right. Ah, that's so good. Rio-isk, welcome in. Y'all managed to kill Draco? Yeah, we did. We did. We were able to bob and weave through the trains that were happening and managed to snag it finally. Yeah. Yeah. It was fun though. I gotta say, it is pretty fun when you add that extra layer of complexity and strategy of somebody training. We honestly, we were all laughing and having a good time here in Discord. So it added that wrinkle of like, okay, where's he going? What's he picking up? All right. And then at the end, had to leave early, told wife Quake was at like 2. Oh no. Yeah, so at the end, what happened was he was trying to train. Hopefully we get a Quake timer for everybody soon. Hopefully. Oh, somebody's asking. One else bid. There we go. But yeah, so he was trying to train stuff onto us as we were trying to engage Kazakh. And I had to throw up the censorship window here. But we moved from where he thought that we were. Because he ended up being out of line of sight of us. And so we moved up and we ducked into a building. And so he lost complete sight of us. And then we were able to pull in Kazakh, and he ended up getting killed by the train that he was pulling. And we took down Kazakh. So it was a really, really big head move right there. So a lot of fun all around. So now we're going to be clearing Temple, and then I believe we're going to be going to Plane of Hate afterwards. Hopefully we can get some Apothic to replace our cloth that we have, which would be nice. We need to replace the cloth helm, face mask, our neck piece, which is pretty bad. The potentially, I mean, Cryosilk shoulders is fine. We have a small cloth cape that we need to get like a mystic cape for. Robe of the Oracle would be nice to replace. Silver silk leggings we could replace with the Apothic, which is strength, which is pretty nice. And you think, well, strength, what does strength have to do with playing a mage? Well, when you carry as much loot as you can generate with a mage, having enough strength to carry it is pretty important. All right, I'm going to damage shield our main tank here. An Eye of Fright. Tarbers, ew, you're rating on a magic man? I know. The thing about it is that it was a lot easier to swap locations with the magician because of gate. We got a Carvel's Mystic Pouch, which is pretty good. So we have 14 minutes. And then everything is going to despawn. I think we're still kind of recovering corpses and stuff. Maybe we aren't going to be clearing Temple very much here. I guess we'll see. I want to go to Hate. Hate is fun. Hate is quick. See, I want to be dressed like Grump is here. Right there. Apothic robe, water staff. Pretty sure he's a magician. Pretty positive. Maybe we're not pulling more. Huh. Okay, I think we're just going to be recovering corpses for the next few minutes. We might pull a couple more, but I think. Let me check the schedule here. We may be doing a hate clear. I'm not positive here. Yeah. Nothing on the schedule here. Okay, that's fine. We're searching for our raid leader's corpse right now. It's pretty fun. We've got all the bards on the case right now. All right, I'm going to inspect Grump. What do you got on you? What are you wearing? Gold white pendant. Yeah. Lizardskin travel mask. Interesting. Apothic crown. Need one of those. Magic resists. Very nice. Oh, Taberlin. Thank you. It's got the Onyx Drake Scale Cloak. Okay. What is he? Black Chitin? Yep. Giant Reminder? Yeah. Embroidered Black Cape. Okay. Moonstone plus Platinum Fire. Interesting. Oh, we're going to start killing stuff. Okay. All right. The real trick is to play a monk so you look exactly the same in full best in slot as you do at level 10 when you got your first set of cured silk. You're true. You're right. Okay. Where's this mob? Where is it? Aha. It's a knight. If it drops a helm, I'll be a little bit sad, but not too bad. And they still can't find his corpse. It's great. Ooh, ooh. Words of bondage dropped. Ah. Mrs. Alpha's back. All right, Mrs. Alpha's back. Her car is in the garage now, so that's good. It is safe. I haven't touched Quarm in about 7 days, aside from some EC trades, and I'm getting the itch to watching. Too much work and travel this week. Phalor, you need to play. You need to hop on. What are we doing? Scratch that itch. That's right. What are we hitting? Okay, all right. We got more coming in here. Let's see if they depop here in 6 minutes. Oh, hello. Umbral Plate Mail Helm is the only thing that I would need on my Shadowknight to replace the Lustrous Russet of all things. Lustrous Russet Helm isn't that great. It's got good AC, but the magic resist and intelligence on the helm is better. Oh, and I gotta ask Mrs. Alpha something. Okay. Got a Phobo. Umbral Vam braces. Not too bad. Okay. We have less than 4 minutes until things depop, I believe. So we're gonna see if everything vanishes here. Gorgonzola. I guess we are planning on going to hate. Ooh, more words of bondage. I need those words of bondage to make new pets. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's a kite. Zalpha had to close the door because she's trying to study. And I'm loud. She's going to be studying. Julia's going to be with her. So no bup in here while we're raiding. Ooh, Vermi bracelet.
Pet
That's the
burnout
good one.
faded.
Vermiculated bracelet stays good until Velius, I believe, and even 3 Velius. You get a pair of those. That's 18 wisdom on 2 slots. Super good. Okay, engaging the warrior here. Watch this one drop another Lusty Russet BP. Kragathor, welcome in. Haha, Lusty, that's right. Lusty Rusty. A lot easier to say Lusty Rusty when you're shouting rather than Lustrous Russet. So we are confirmed to be going to hate. It's a DKP clear. More DKP. We need that DKP. And if we get some more Apothic, lucked out on getting some Apothic the last couple of runs that we went. 2 bracers, arms, and hands. So row 2 on the inventory, complete with Apothic. Now we need row 1 and 3. What do we hit? What do we hit? Ooh, Lustrous Russet Bracer. Going for more DKP than I'm able to spend at the moment. I do need another one. I only have one. But that stays good until Velius when you can do the scout roll. Carvel's Mystical Pouch. What's more valuable? A lot of DKP or 5,200 platinum? I actually need to take a look at how much DKP I currently have. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing DKP. Maybe not. Maybe so, maybe not. I don't know if I trust it. That's fine. How much do I have right now? Not enough. Not enough DKP. All right, sounds like we're going to be moving to hate from here. Dragonbone Bracer, Warhammer of Divine Grace, Blade Stopper, loot from Vox, Thank you for that hydrate, Taverlin. That PBR tastes good. We're just bidding out some loot real fast, and then we're going to be moving. See. Okay, we're heading to hate. I guess I have to gate out. Ask Borak? What am I asking Borak? I bought 4.8 pound slab of pork belly when I was at the supermarket. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. We could ask Mrs. Alpha. She might know. Blight, Hammer of the Scourge. That's a good one. Okay. We're going to gate. And then we're going to go to hate. Gate and hate. All right, here we go. Let's go to hate. We have Spirit of Wolf on us right now. We're just gonna have to run. Running is fine. Look at all these dead specters. Oh, excuse me? They nuked me? Jerks. Work smokes like 38 pounds of bacon all the time. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you got a smoker, like a Traeger or something like that, probably good. We also have a Darkwood Piccolo. I don't know if this is a good one or not. Is this one good? Darkwood Piccolo? I should probably invis myself. Garbers, I don't have a Traeger. I've been thinking about getting one for quite a while. You know, we probably have one here if it wasn't for all the break-ins that have been happening. And we live on the ground floor, so... There's a 48-inch Lang Deluxe. The mod is higher than Epic. Well, that's good. But, yeah, Traeger is what we want. Like, when we move to a house, we definitely want a Traeger. Mrs. Alpha would very much... She's told me multiple times, I want to be able to smoke up some ribs or pork belly, you know, that kind of stuff. And she's a way better cook than I am. So I'm just like, yep, sure. Let's make it happen. We had a withered totem of Widdershins. I'm gonna arch shielding myself here. I'll be honest, I like my pit boss more than I did the Traeger, but the newer Rec Tech I got was a Rec Tech. Rec Tech. I'll have to look that one up. Rec Tech. Okay, heading to Oasis. Doing some hate. All stainless construction and stuff feels solid. Ooh, okay, all right. You know, we're running right now. We can take a look. Wow. Ragtag. Better cook than you? Are you sure? Did she see the Final Fantasy XIV breakfast streams? I mean, you know, it's saying something that I think that she's a better cook than me. Because obviously I'm an expert. You saw the masterpiece of that egg thing that I made. Yeah. I mean, Michelin star worthy, of course. All right, running to Oasis. We're almost there. All right, so no more censorship needed, thankfully. On here. We are on the lookout for Apothec. Now, I do have a trigger that's set up on EQ log parser to let me know when a piece of Apothec is mentioned. Yeah, on the lookout for any giants out here. Somebody's killing a lot of spiders out here. I'm taking notes because with the Enchanter being level 10, I want to know where we should go in order to level. Because once we hit 12, then we're going to be able to charm. But to see so many tells that just say Apothec. Go ahead. You should. Send me a tell. Send me a tell and say Apothec. Heading on over to the Oasis book here. Ooh. I also need to reset my bind. I'm going to do it right outside the book here. And then reset it back to the EC tunnel, since I do like being bound right there. I almost used it to my advantage the other day. I was trying to get a Robe of the Ishva, and I got dotted really bad, and it was slowly killing me. I should have gated back to my bind point in the tunnel and then gotten a res right then and there. Would have been nice and easy. But I didn't. It's okay. I ate some XP loss. Okay. All right. Look at all these cryo-silk robes here. And me in my robe of the Oracle. Seekers of Souls. That's a... I haven't seen that guild before. Interesting. All right. That was a successfully swept, a clean sweep on the Quake for us. Very nice. So we're going to be heading up to Hate here shortly once everybody gets on over here. Oh, I need to, that's right. I need to bind myself. I was thinking, there's something that I'm missing here. What am I not doing that is really going to be a pain? So let's bind. If the spell ever comes off of cooldown here. There we go. All right. Good to go. Let's practice some... What do we need to practice? Conjuration, maybe? Do we need more conjuration skill ups? We don't really fizzle all that much. Conjuration is 201 out of 220, 235? Defense is 52. Gosh. I need to find somebody who can get me some defense skill ups here. What level is light blue to a 50? Is it 30? Is it 30? 33? Is 33 light blue to a 50? Reason I ask is because if you can get a pet that is level appropriate, then it should be able to give you defense skill ups if you duel somebody. So if somebody summoned their level 30, is it 39? I guess it has to be a level 39 pet. Fight a shaman pet? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Let's see. Maybe one of our friends here. Maybe Fenwich will do it. Let's see if Fenwich should be down to let his pet beat on me here. Level 39 that beat on me. So I can get my defense skill higher than 52. Oh, he's AFK right now. Okay. Well, I guess that's a no. Enchanters are a little bit tricky. That wouldn't work. Yeah, basically we just we need to get our defense skill up. It's so low. So we are about to get our raid underway here. We're just waiting on everybody to get on down here. I think we just need to get a group and then raid invite. And then we'll be good to go.
Incoming group invite.
Oh! All right. Is No Money a mage? Oh, he is. Okay. All right. All right. We're getting ready here. getting this raid put together. Hopefully we have enough people to actually start clearing. Give me that apothic. The apothic pieces that would be really good. Let's take a look. Robe obviously would be very nice. Cryosic would probably be better, but apothic is very good. The crown, definitely need that. The legs would be very good because strength, HP. We already have the gloves, the arms, the wrists. Though we would rather have different wrists. We want that bracelet of exertion from Sky and bracelet of clarification from the Sky quests. We may not have enough people for this. But we'll see. If we don't have enough people for hate, not a big deal. We've got a baby enchanter that needs some leveling. I'm just looking at all the different items here, and yeah, we don't need gear on a mage per se. Your pet does most of the work anyway. But it is nice to be able to just replace gear with stuff. So while we're putting the group together, I'm gonna snag another burr. Throw away some of the empties that I drink a lot of liquid in a stream. I tell you what. All right, we had a new 30 pack. Oh, we got a new 30 pack last night, and I needed to load up some of them into the fridge so that way they're nice and cold and chilled. That way we're good to go. So I think we're still needing more people in this raid. Oh, there's a full group looking for an invite. Okay. All right. So we're going to have like 15 plus people in here so far, which is good. We need more. Let's see. Injury to all, welcome in. What are you rating? So we just got done clearing or clean sweeping the entire quake. And so now we're preparing to go up into Plane of Hate. you guys need a 47 Shami, let me know. I'm about to start apping to guilds as well. Apply to ours. Project Faceless. Apply to ours. There we go. But Eve Cakes, welcome in. Technique, welcome in. Hail. Hail to you, adventurer. Kurt Fish Schaefer, welcome back. I'm level 1. Can I join? Maybe. I bring my wit and wicked sharp sarcasm. Well, good. Yeah, I mean, we're still accepting applications. Whoa!
Oh, yeah!
Uh-oh. Kermit P. Schaefer. Thank you for the sneaky hydrate and the push-ups.
Wow.
I'm here. You're here just in time. Let's go. All right, let me do these push-ups here. Where's my dog cam?
Puppy cat.
There it is. All right, 10 push-ups. Let's go. All right. Oh, baby. So we're going up to hate here. Gotta make that water work. That's right. So we're gonna be in here for 90 minutes is the plan. And then we may do a party. What do we think? Do we want a party tonight? I kind of want a party. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're going to party. We'll be doing that. Tomorrow's Super Bowl. So it's going to be good. It's actually warm in here. Turn the fan on. Oh, there we go. That familiar hiss of the fan. But yeah, we're going to party tonight for sure. That's the plan. How are we doing on raid? We got enough people. We can do this. Got the macro set. We're ready. We're going up at top of the hour, so less than a minute. Cool. Let I snag a C, please? Here we go. Whoa. Gonna rebuff myself here. I can turn the game sounds up a little bit here. There we go. Good, good, good. Have Mod Rod ready to go. Still got more people trying to get into the raid, it seems like. 8 p.m. Well, it's 8 p.m. on the East Coast. Time to go up. Hate time, baby. Our raid leader is getting food, so we're just kind of waiting on that. Oh, and the sneaky hide rate.
Yeah.
Oh, and even more. I might have to turn that off. You're gonna get me way too schmammered. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. And that somewhere is right here.
Boppy Cam.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Get that heart pumping. All right. Who's ready for some hate? I am. I'm ready for some hate. Yeah, Cremaster's ready. Want to down some vampires. Get some Apothic. Hopefully, maybe we'll get some Apothic. So what drops on hate again? It's obviously Magician, Enchanter, Warrior, Bard, Rogue. Is that it? No, there's more than that. Shaman. We are ready to go. We need an officer tread red/blue robe channel point ready. True. Once we get Apothic, then we can do that. Chamois, yep. Oh, are we ready? I think we're ready. Okay, here we go. Countdown time, baby. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay. Head is up. Zerober, do good. Let's have some fun. Spike Golem. Go get it. And then let's get damage shield on Sazabi, our main tank. All right, and then let's definitely sit down and draw aggro on everything. Freak everybody out. Who is Zanator, and why is Zanator doing so much more damage than my pet? This is unfair. These are hacks. Did the fire staff get put into the game already? What's going on here? All right, so we are on Mallow watch here. Anytime a pet breaks, we're going to try to Mallow it. And every time an Enchanter dies, we take a drink. Iron Nerd, okay, if you had to pick a favorite rogue in guild, and it could be anybody, obviously, it's obviously Gondori. Obviously. Yeah. It's not even a question. 100% it's Gondori. Yeah. Favorite bard? Buns. Favorite wizard? Calamine. Easy. Yeah. Nailed it. Exactly. And then I forget what character you were leveling. Was it yesterday in Mistmore? It was like Genua or something like that. Jindaru, there we go. Moin, welcome in. Favorite cleric and ranger. Favorite cleric and ranger. Ooh, boy. Favorite cleric and ranger. Does Gondori play cleric and ranger? Shire, ranger, supreme. I would say the Shire is ranger supreme. And as far as cleric, I think Snappaw has probably healed me the most in a raid. So possibly Kiraz. Galley. Who else do we have here? I'm just trying to name everybody at this point. Galley's the best? Galley is the best. Galley, the way that Galley plays a cleric is zero fear, which is really fun. Can't put any clerics on blast, need them heals in the future. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, Galley is fearless. I did the Ifriti camp with Galley, and that was scary for me. And I wasn't the one pulling or taking damage or doing anything. I just send pet and collect loot. So yeah, it was, I don't know how you do that. Galley Ifriti is a beast. No fear. Yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. Well, the other thing too is that Galley is, does Galley play any other characters? Or is it just the cleric? Because you play a class for so long, another cleric. You play a character for so long that you know every technique, strategy, anything with that character. So Galley, I think, is at that level where they've beaten the game. There's nothing left. There's no challenge. All right, it sounds like we are starting pulls for the most part here. I think our DPS might be a little bit low. That's okay. I just need to level up that Enchanter, and then we're good, right? I'm bringing the DPS monster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gondorian route, let's go. Gondori has Thorn Stinger, right? Didn't you just get that? Or was that Bob who got that? Dropped on the 3rd. Okay, yeah, I was there for that one. Saw that one drop. Yeah, so you should be doing that. Kenster was in here earlier saying that doing any content with Thornstinger now is ridiculous. He's out DPSing pets at this point, which is really good. We have a damage shield. You got DPS pets sometimes too. That's good. That's good. We need it. Who needs an aberrant? Pet guard. Oh, who did it? 3 of us did it. Okay. The rest of the mages are amateur. Amateur hour in here. Don't move yourself to set your pet. Let the pet set itself outside where it belongs. And my pet is the furthest out there. Yeah. Therefore, I am obviously the best magician here. You got to come up with little competitions when all you do is just press 2 buttons as a magician. Best SK2. I haven't really been playing Alpha Blue a whole lot. But that's because the magician is just more useful. If we needed another tank, I'd step in on Alpha Blue. But yeah, just the magician brings DPS when Alpha Blue as an SK, not a whole lot of DPS. And I only tank when I'm going to save the raid, which I do constantly. You lay down your life in Sky with the best of them. That's right. That's right. I saved the raid. That's how it works. When there's a death touch that's about to go out, catch me accidentally gaining aggro on the mob and eating that death touch and then taking credit for it as if I'm the best player around. Yeah, that's me. Why did I cast Disease Cloud? Yeah, Shire was in there tanking for a little bit because I was scared. I'm like, oh, I don't have enough buffs right now. Look at that. Look at that. Zerober doing some good damage. Okay. All right. Gondori's here. Almost here, anyway. Oh, baby. Yeah, we're gonna wreck this place. Zoning to Oasis. Let's go. I gotta say, Shire, you make me miss playing the Ranger, and then Gondori making me miss playing a Rogue on green. I did Ranger for a long time and then swapped to Rogue because our raid needed more DPS, and then I had a lot of fun playing the Rogue. Always making the DPS a competition. So much fun. It was more of a like a guild head game. More fun than 1-2-1-2. True. You just spam 1 then. That's it. But we made I made it a competition where I started posting logs on boss fights and everything. And then everybody started getting into it. They're like, wait, how do I bump my DPS up? And then just our guild DPS as a whole started getting bumped up because everybody started paying attention to that. Because I'm a dirty WoW player, and I only care about how big my number is because bigger number equals better person. So obviously I had to have the biggest. And when I was out DPSing rogues as a ranger and being able to rub that in everybody's face, it got everybody into it. You're right. I started performing better on bosses when I saw people looking at meters. There we go. Yep, that's right. Yeah, because you want to be the top. Like, it feels good. It's like, ha! I did the most damage. So we got everybody into it, and then suddenly it became this like, how do we beat Alpha Blue? And when people started doing it, they started posting the logs. I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, it's working. People are doing it. Then I swapped to Rogue, and then nobody beat me until one guy got the Tunair dagger and TOV loot. Wish we had spell damage on this client. That would be so good. If there was I don't know if it's a client thing that we can't implement or if there's a possibility of doing it, it would be so good. Because I can tell you this: all the wizards would always post their parses, being like, "What are you melee DPS squawking about here?" Wizards doing 60 DPS and getting no credit exactly. Yep, that's right. So there were, when I stopped raiding and stopped playing P99, it got to a point where we were hyper optimizing our group setups. So making sure that we have, bards and getting all the buffs and everything. Like, there was no stone unturned when it came to increasing your damage output. And then the wizards started doing it as well. So they were getting all kinds of twitches and everything. And then they were starting to post their logs, and we're like, wait, we can't have this going on. And so then we started like bribing our bards and necromancers and stuff. Like, don't go into their group. No. You need to be in the melee group. Yeah. Don't be giving them any extra advantage. So we were starting to sabotage the wizards. So our melee group was called Team Green, and we'd always shout it when we were doing all kinds of DPS. It was so much fun. When you're looking at a wall in Temple of Ishin in halls of testing for 3 hours, 4 hours at a time, you're just staring at a wall, and sometimes a dragon comes by, you got to make your own fun. On the ghast, we are. Okay. Gives the zombie a damage shield. Damage shields do a surprising amount of damage. Probably equivalent to like another pet or more. Who needs a stick? I'm going to give Gally a stick. There you go. I give Karaza a stick as well. There we go. Who else needs a stick? Here comes a mallow. There we go. I think that's it for sticks. No. Cascade needs one. And there we go. All right, come on, Zenober. Or Zerober. I had a pet named Loner earlier. I was sad that we had to zone out. There's a couple of really fun pets to have. It's Loner, Laser, and I think that's it. Loner and Laser. What is this? A dodgeball team? Yes. It's American Gladiator. Thank you. Wasn't there a gladiator named Laser? I gotta say. American Gladiator Laser. Yeah, Laser. Yeah. Jim Califat, also known as Jim Starr, competed as a gladiator in the TV show American Gladiators from 1989 to 1996 under the stage name of Laser. Dodgeball was Blazer. Aha. We might be petting this one as well, so there we go. Oh.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay. Yeah. I watched American Gladiator back in the day. I thought it was not as fun as Wild and Crazy Kids or what was the one with the aggro crag? The aggro crag. Guts. It was Guts. That's right. Lunch meat sandwich, welcome in. Quick question for a player who doesn't box. No boxing here, so you probably have the answer. What would be the best server / class to play on EQ Live? Oh, okay. I'm leaning on Beast Lord, but not sure on the server. Well, we do have some live players here. I would say that if Osiris is still around, he might be listening. He would probably know better than anybody on what to play on live. As far as what we're doing here, we are on Project Quarm, which is the emulated server, which I would say if you're going to choose, I would say come on over here. One of us. But yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played live. Oh gosh, I tried to do one of the progression servers a while back, but that was 3 years ago when it hit Planes of Power because, or rather Gates of Discord, because I wanted to play a Berserker. And then before that, it was one of the first progression servers. And that was 12 years ago or something at this point. So haven't played live in a long time. But if you do want to come over and play Project Quarm, we are in the plains right now, and it is it's a good experience. So, not to try to sway you from wanting to play live, but if you do want a different and fun and relaxed and raid and content heavy experience, come on over here. Ooh. Well, darn. Words of bondage going out. I can make pet spells, and so that's what I'm trying to do. I'll hit up EQ, EMU, and see what's needed to play on Quarm. Thanks, of course. Yeah. So it is the Alcabor project or EQ Mac client. There are some steps that you can go through. It's very quick. Level Up Larry has a great video on how to download, but it's very straightforward, very easy. You make a TACP client login, and then you're basically good to go after you download the client. You just install one of the files that you can get from the Discord, and you can join in. You apply to Project Faceless as a guild, and then you can come up and raid with us. Easy as that. Do we need Chloro? No, not really. I need to sit down and meditate, though, I'll tell you that much. Quit using your clay bracelet here, Arch Linux. I see you. I see you. Gotta get those Eye of Zoms out. Awesome. I'm gonna lurk here for a while, if you don't mind. Absolutely. Lurk away. Glad to have you here. All right, another damage shield to Sazabi. I could click him through the raid frame, but I don't feel like it. Group 2, good to know. I also... Oh, Knights! Thank you for the hydrate. I also still need to get Cancel Magic. I don't have Cancel Magic in my spellbook yet. Never picked it up. Definitely need it. Ruined Mithril Bracer. Oh, that wasn't me who rolled 100. Oh! When I hit enter, I saw a 100 pop up on the rolls out of 100, and I thought that was me. No, I rolled a 90. Man. Better have summon arrows? I sure do. You want some? I can start laying them on the ground. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. And I know that if I didn't, you've got the spell on you. I've heard the stories.
Interrupted.
I'm still going to lay some on the ground here. Oh. I'm going to lay some arrows down here. How many arrows do you summon? Am I not able to drop these? Oh, in guild instances, I'm not allowed to drop arrows. Okay. All right. Well, fine. I'm destroying them. I just picked up Nullify Magic on my mage today. The minimum effort with this tune, for real. Like, when you're playing a mage, you feel so powerful. And then when you actually have to do stuff in a raid or something like that, you're like, wait. What spell? It does what? It cancels their... But I'm just going to kill them. What does it matter? Like, why would I ever? Me click pet attack. That's right. That's all it is. I click pet attack, thing dies. Simple as. Invoke death. I don't even know what that is. I might win it. Nope, never mind. I'm not going to win it. Dang. I might need to crack a new one. 5:30. All right, when we're gonna kill some vampires here, we need some mage loot. We need some apothic. Oh.
Interrupted.
I'm trying to malaise Sazabi. Whoops. Wrong button. Here we go. Zerober leading the pack. Pet DPS Supreme. I saw Shire in there too. My all-time best was 100 DPS, I guess. That's pretty high. I don't know what I cast to do 100 DPS, but I feel like that's pretty good. EQ doesn't combine my pets with me like Gampar's does. Oh, you know what? You're right. You are right. That's a good thing to point out, actually. Oh, I might win the Rune Mithril Bracer. Yeah. Okay, all right. Time to make a druid? Or not a cleric. But yeah, that's good to know if it doesn't combine your pets. Because if you're using a puppy cannon, then you kind of want it to. I know that EQ log parser does. Same thing with you won't combine your nukes and your pet. Yeah, that's a good point. EQ log parser does. I know that much. But you have to slash pet leader your pet in order for it to do that. Paw of Apollo. Good little item right there. But if Gampars is able to do it, then that's also good to know, because if you are concerned about damage, then Gampars is probably your best bet. And then the other ones wouldn't really do a whole lot. I think that Oh, hey, Gondori, lead the pack there. I see you. I think that as far as like a quick DPS meter, that TQ Tools is pretty good for what it does. And then EQ Log Parser is also pretty good. But yeah, maybe Gamparse is the best. As far as live results and being able to track your pet plus everything else. It's also the only one that actually does rolls correctly at the moment, is Gamparse. EQ Log Parser has that function built in, but it doesn't work. And then TQ Tools has it on the docket to be able to implement random rolls, but it's not available yet. Okay. We got some Rune Mistral bracers, so definitely going to need to create a druid because of that. Back in the day when I was playing a druid on live, I saw druids who had golden Afridi boots, leather legs, brown chitin protector, chest, sometimes black chitin leggings as well, bare arms, the plate looking bracers, and then leather gloves. And they always had a scimitar and a shield. And I thought that was the coolest look on the planet. I thought that was so nice. I thought plate graphics on a caster was out of this world. And I wanted that so badly. I wore serpentine bracers because I wanted that look. Ooh. There we go. Staple tables, welcome in. Only item that matters for a druid equals Gebs. Pretty good. Gebs are very good. And they look good too. I mean, look at that. Look at that. It's a good look. I might need another beer. I'm going to wait until a mob comes in and then I'm going to be able to grab a beer while pet attacks. Because, you know, it's peak Mage gameplay right there. Okay. All right. There we go. We're attacking. We're going to grab another beer.
Pet burnout faded.
Pet burnout faded. It's funny, guys. We're talking about WoW raids. Yeah, people are talking about WoW raids. The state of WoW raids right now is pretty great. Because you have to have cleared the raid previously in order to get an invite to the raid, which makes a lot of sense. You know, why would I invite you to the raid if you've never done the raid? But then how do you get the raid done? How do you complete the raid if you never get an invite to the raid? Well, that's your problem. Solid community over in WoW. I was kind of splitting time between Quarm and WoW. Go back to retail. I was playing retail. That's the thing. I was splitting time, and so I was playing a monk, and I say this as if this was a while ago. This was like a week and a half ago. I was playing a monk, and I was having fun doing the raids and doing Mythic Plus and everything. And, you know, over the past week and a half or so, I just did not feel any desire to log in. And that's what happens. You know, I've played WoW since it came out. Have had a subscription for most of that. I'd say I lapsed for a total of maybe 5 months total. And yeah, it's just been not enjoyable over there for the Blizzard staff, as well as the development pipeline that they have. Trivial content requires experience. 99 parse. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, you want an invite to fight the final boss in order to get your achievement that shows that you've fought the final boss? Well, you better have defeated the final boss before we invite you. Or you pay a lot of gold in order to get invited to the a GDKP run or something like that. All right, we need that to follow. Here we go. A swipe to win. That's right. That's how you play a Guardian Druid right there. Which is true. I played a Guardian Druid for a while. All right. All right. Guard. So we're going to be hitting lots of Revenants here. Hopefully we're going to be seeing some Apothic drop. Okay, so we need to stay right here. There's a couple of female Revenants here. Enchanter gear. I'm hoping to get the Enchanter up here at some point, once we get that level. Getting that Insidious gear on green. Our guild leader Zane was very annoyed with me because I brought an Enchanter that was level at the time 46 up to Plane of Hate, and had won a bid for an Insidious robe on its first trip to Hate. And he's like, this is such a waste. Why am I doing this? This is dumb. Ooh, Insidious Manacle. There we go. Okay. And getting some Enchanter gear. Oh, here's a male rev. Come on. Come on, Apothic. Give Apothic bliss. See if we can hear it too. What are we looking at? Somebody loot that corpse. And the male rev, let's go. Let me make sure that Sazabi is damage shielded here. Gotta keep up our duties as a mage. Gassed. What did gas drop? Anything good? Gems? It may just be gems and words. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Dang. Okay. We didn't get trained. Okay, attacking that one. Nothing dropped off the male rev so far. I want my money back. Give me that apothic. I want to be red. I want to be red tread. And then we got to do the police siren. Red and blue robe. Mage gameplay is so easy. Oh, another Insidious Manacle. Okay. All right. Lots of bracers. That's how I got both of my bracers. It's just that 4 dropped in the raid. Nobody else wanted them. Getting more. Hee 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 hee. Okay. I'm malazing the abhorrent. I did my duty. Oop. Malazing the cleric. Why? No reason. It resisted anyway, so I just felt like I needed to do something. Oh, we have a shaman here, Zippy. Where's Galley? Where are you, Galley? Get sticked.
Interrupted.
Oh, okay. I guess Galley's not here anymore. Okay, goodbye, Galley. Where are you? Here you are. I can't target you? Guess Galley's not here. I was trying to give them a mod rod. Whatever. Ooh, prismatic shield. Gated to Mana Stone. Ah, okay. All right. Well, I'll give a mod rod when Galley gets back. Kirkui? How do you even pronounce that? Let's see. Kirai Quay.
Kirai Quay.
Oh. Come again?
Kirai Quay.
Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Good to know. I guess it's Japanese. What does it mean? It just means Kirai Kui in English, I guess. That's what it says in the translate. Don't come after me. That's just what it is. What word? Paul Taquito, welcome in. This one. Kirai Kue. That one. I don't know what it means, but that's what it says on Google. It might just be a made-up word. I'm not sure. More female revenants. We need more dudes here. Kirai is to hate or dislike. Oh, okay. Interesting. So then that makes sense. Then what about kue? Is that a word as well? All right, send a pet. But that's good to know. I mean, we are in the plane of hate right here. Hey, Zeri Zarashi, welcome in. How are you? Glad to see you in here. And hey, that's 11 months right there. Thank you for that resub. Holy moly. You are almost at a year. So thank you for that resub. Doing all right? Well, that's good. That's good. Never heard of it? Okay. Well, Paul, if you've never heard of it, then it probably doesn't mean anything. Gotta check our loot lockouts here. Show loot lockout. Lockouts.
Aura faded.
Okay. Oh no.
Aura faded.
Oh no, here we go.
Aura faded. Aura faded.
Oh, that's it. Okay. All right, we're good. I thought we were gonna get aura faded for like a year over and over again. Scorn Banshee. Okay. We've got some more people coming into the raid. That's good. I got a lich here. So, how am I doing? I'm doing very well. We are just raiding here. And then I think we're going to do a party after we're done with the raid here. So, we're going to dust off the old decks here and we're going to do that. But not until after we're done with the raid. Oh yeah. Wing of Zaganate, yes please. 27 out of 321. When's that? So it should be in about 45 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. All right, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Apothic.
I heard it. I heard it. Where's the apothic? Where is it? Where is it? I heard it. Who did that? Who did it? Okay. Somebody said, I just want an apothic helm. I was like, wait. I was in the restroom. I couldn't bid on the apothic. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. They're thinking about trying to do a boss snipe in Plane of Sky. I don't know about that. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. British Bracer, that's pretty good. Not as good as the Vermiculated Bracer for Druids, but still pretty good. Oh, that's 4. Okay, all right. Sazabi, let's damage shield ya. We have 2, what was the word that we learned earlier? Kiraikue. I took Japanese for 1 semester in college, my freshman year. I don't remember hardly any of it. That wasn't proper grammar. I remember very little. I remember Watashi wa Alpha Blue Des. I guess it would be Adafua? Something like that. And then it was, what is your phone number? Denwa Bango wa nan desu ka? Remember that one. And then I think that's it. That's all I remember. Then each Nissan she go is it Roku?
Pet burnout faded.
And it's been way too long. Way too long. The the Duolingo owl probably has my family being held hostage right now, saying you better learn. Ooh, imbrued Vambraces. I know somebody who needs these Vambraces or wanted them. Gondori. On buns. Dex is good for bards. Dex and Charisma, I guess, have the same stat weight when it determines whether or not you are going to miss a note on your song. Okay. We need more male revenants. What's with all these female ones? We have like 1 enchanter and our 2 enchanters here. We need all the mage gear. I need to overbid on the mage gear so I don't have any DKP left for stuff that's actually useful. Come on. Oh, Gondor, you gotta bid 2. Somebody already bid 1. Next song bid 1, so you're gonna have to bid 2 for that. Oh, there was a second pair of arms. Never mind.
Apothic.
Oh, there we go. Come on, Apothic. We need more male revenants to drop some Apothic. We need it. Gondori getting some arms. Let's go. Get buns on up here. Uh-oh. Pet loose. It has been malaised. All right, we're doing pretty well up here. I gotta say, for kind of a low man, I mean, we got 24 people here right now. It's pretty good. All right, Gondori's Bard is going to become fully golden if I remember right. Where's Buns? Male Revenant. Oh, there's Buns. Here we go. Get those golden arms. Or maybe not. I don't know. Come on, Apothic. Come on. Oh, Claire. Oh, on the corpse.
Apothic. Apothic.
Bid 1 on him. They got int on him. Wow, those are really good. I didn't realize the Apothic boots were so good. They must have been changed here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm counting
Apothic.
down. 13. Ah!
Apothic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Gotta throw up the 30 seconds. Yep. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting down the DKP bid here, so that way it's fair.
Apothic.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Apothic.
The boots. The boots dropped, which the boots are actually pretty good. Look at this. 7 int, 6 agility, 18 HP, 10 save versus poison. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Which group am I in?
Apothic.
There we go. Heck yeah. Have to wait a minute to get those boots, but those boots are way better than like retail version of Apothic. Apothic boots on retail don't have intelligence on them. So these Gebs I could actually probably give back to to Unforgiven so he can get some money. Gebs are good, but these are real good. They made Apothic less crappy. Yeah, they sure did. See if I can can't loot them yet. But yeah, I'm gonna throw those Apothic boots on. You better believe it. Bet your butt. Some words of bondage dropped as well. That's good. Aha, here we go.
Apothic.
Boom. All right, so we can replace our Gebs with Apothic boots, which I'm down with. So we'll give these back to Unforgiven so he can sell them for a better price than I gave him. I gave him 1,000 for it. Unless he... Ooh, yeah. Unless he doesn't want him back. I'm helping him with his spells anyway. Legs and bracers still suck though? Yeah, can confirm. Bracers aren't super great, but they're not bad. They're just not super great. But yeah, I'll take extra agility, AC, HP with 2 less intelligence. I don't need the wisdom. And it's better save versus poison as well. So, heck yeah. Way, way, way better. And if he doesn't want the Gibbs back, then I can potentially put them on a different character, like my wizard, maybe? Wizard could probably use them. So, heck yeah. No more golden boots, but that's okay. I just want that red robe, though. Give me the red robe. I'll spend some DKP on the red robe. Successful hate run. People talking about football in the Discord channel. Making me want to speak up here. Okay. Ooh, Shaman BP. What's the over-under for camera shots for T Swift? I think it's total over the course of the game. We're probably looking at around 45 shots of Taylor Swift. So we'll see. But pretty sure it's going to be 45. Oh. Ethereal Mist boots. See, the Ethereal Mist boots, 15 AC with the Wisdom, Agility, and Save versus Cold. That's pretty good for a cleric. Like, Gebs only have 1 AC. Are we attacking the rat? We are. Okay. right, where are all the revs? Come on, more revenants. I wouldn't mind the kilt. Definitely want the robe. Definitely want the helm. Oh, I can get rid of the cloth. All right, sit down. I'm excited about the Apothic. I gotta say, that's pretty exciting. But a shaman got a chest plate for 1 DKP. Very nice. They went from a totemic breastplate, which is still pretty good, to the rune etched, which is also very good. Let's see. We need more male revenants in here. We need to make this a sausage party. Oh, Loathing Lich. I just tried to hit it. I missed. Are we attacking the Loathing Lich? Okay. Another revenant. Another female revenant. Come on. I don't know if burnout is needed on the pet yet. Zerober. It's probably getting... Yeah, it's getting close. 1 minute left. There we go. Good to go. What else we got? Going on the rev here. Yeah. Okay. Another cleric. Uh-oh. How do I look without the robe on? Oh, baby. Look at that. This is what peak male physicality looks like right here. See that? Yeah. It's okay to be jealous. Damage shield our tank. Jolinar, you're going to be banned from Twitch if you take that robe off again. Look. I'm allowed to show off every now and again. All right? You know, I've been working hard on this. How tall are gnomes? Like 2.5 feet? 2.5 feet of pure, unadulterated, tinkering rage right here. Another female rev. Not a whole lot of gear dropping from the revs so far, surprisingly. We had 1 pair of mage boots, and we had 2 enchanter bracers, and that's it. Our bard is charmed, and so I'm trying to nuke him. Look, I was aggroed on you, okay? I love it. All right, where are these male revs? Come on, baby. There we go. We got some male revs. That's what we need. Give us Apothic. Oh. On the corpse. It could be.
Apothic.
Yes.
Apothic.
Oh.
Apothic.
Oh.
Apothic.
Okay. All right. We're gonna be hearing apothic here.
Apothic.
Yep.
Apothic. 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 Apothic.
We're gonna be hearing this quite a bit here.
Apothic. Apothic. Apothic.
How bad do you want it?
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 Apothic.
How bad do you want that apothic crown?
Apothic.
49?
Apothic.
Okay, I'm making him pay 49. I don't need to go that high. Let's see. We need a mod rod. So an apothic crown dropped. Very good helm. I'd love it if another one dropped. Larry, welcome in. Sorry, I was bidding and I didn't even see you come in here. Apothic. You know that life. You know that life all too well with Nomu. Yeah, we are bidding. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. So the itemization here, the old apothic boots we just got, and I guess they've been updated to be 7 intelligence on these things now. He paid out yeah, he really did. Thought he was going to get it for 1. I bid him up to 49. I wasn't going to go higher than that because I was afraid that he was going to be out. I don't need to bid that much DKP for a crown on a mage of all things. Another one's going to drop and it's going to go way cheaper. Those useless pieces have improved? Yes. So what's happened is that wisdom has been taken off of gear that is for classes that don't use wisdom, and int has been taken off of classes that can't use int, and vice versa. There we go. And other itemization, like, you know, I think they took, like, if it's a caster stat on a class that can't use the caster stats, they turned it into like dex or agility or something like that, which is actually useful. And then on caster classes as well, they took, like, say, wisdom and turned that into agility, so that way you get a little bit of extra AC. I really do need to get in some Quarm rating. You should absolutely should. It's very good. It's very fun. So we just did Quake. I saw a male revenant. I saw it. I seen it. There it is. Now we got some male revs. Let's go. Give us that apothic. We just did a clean sweep on all of the... Oh, there's the apothic crown. Got looted. We clean swept all of the raid targets at the Quake. Quake works a little bit different, where there is 3 hours to clear all of the targets. So you have to pick and choose what you can, though we were able to take everything. And the quakes are planned, so you know when the quake is going to be happening. It's set ahead of time, so you can actually strategize for it. More apothic, please. More apothic. That's awesome. Oh, it's super good. So, not to mention the instancing, making things way less toxic. So, you know, everybody has a chance to kill stuff. I love it. And ignorant to all the rating changes outside of the instances. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I think instancing is pretty much the main change that everybody's a pretty big fan of. The people who really don't like the instancing and would prefer things to be the way that it is on P99. There's P99 for that, which is totally fine. We did have some fun at the Quake today because in Plane of Fear, there was a player who was trying to train us over and over and over again. And we had a lot of fun with it because he was doing one thing, trying to pull the temple in Fear, and then we juked him and went to a different area, and he didn't see it, and he ended up getting himself killed, and then we were able to snipe Kazik right out from underneath him. We were the only people in zone, but he was trying to wipe us, basically, and we got around him, and it was a lot of fun. So what's great is that would be seen as like, oh, that's so toxic, and this guy's a jerk. Whereas because everybody gets a chance at getting their own guild raid targets, and this being an extra because it's a Quake, it was a lot more fun. And it's like, oh no, this isn't him being a jerk. This is actually entertaining. So it was fun. And, you know, again, we got all the loot. None of it was really good, but that's okay. So nobody really lost out on anything. Uh-oh, we got a couple of drakes here. I'd love to play Quarm, but I just couldn't deal with the camera stuff. Yeah, that's being fixed. The camera look is not the same as it is on P99. But it's okay. It's not like it's terrible. Uh-oh. Hard down. I got used to it after years of P99. True. I actually logged into green the other day, and it was actually weird to have the camera being able to swivel behind your character as its anchor point. Yeah, it felt weird because I haven't played any P99 in a while now. Since when was the last time I played? August? Maybe? So it's been a while. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yeah!
Mm-hmm. I'll get those push-ups here.
Boppy
Oh, baby. Was that a PBR? That's right, it was. Yeah. Oh, baby. But yes, sir, that is a PBR. Love the PBR life. All right, male revs, come on. More Apothic. Loathing Lich. Roamers. There we go. So Larry, we got to ask, we were wondering this earlier because news from the development side of Quarm is that Kunark is going to be dropping in July. We all know that. But a month prior is when Kunark actually opens up, but it is locked. So nobody can go, but you can make a character and you have to stay there. So are we going to have a month of pure Legacy of Ick happening in its purest form? Yes, the Emperor returns. We need it. Yes. Oh my goodness. Good. Yeah, we need to have a pure, because we can do hardcore as well. That's going to be amazing. Yes, it will be. So what do you think? Should we do a Legacy of Ick, either hardcore or not, type of a challenge because you're forced into it. There's no way around it. Nobody can cheat. Nobody can do anything. Definitely hardcore. Definitely yes. 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 Amazing. Well, good. I can't wait. So that's going to be June 1st, I believe, is when that's going to drop. That's going to be so good. So Legacy of Ick is going to be back. Get this rat here. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, good. Everybody's been wondering about it. We wanted to know if you're going to be leading the charge with that. That's such great news. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yeah, nobody can travel to Kunark and nobody can make it off the island for the month leading up to the release of Kunark. But you can make an Ixar. You can do anything that you want. You just can't leave the island. The secret's posted about it on Discord. I completely missed it. I don't know if it was posted on Discord or not. It may have been, but that's what everybody's been saying, is that is what's going to be happening. And that Secrets did say that this is what's going to happen. If you're going to dig around, good. Yeah. If you can get that confirmed, oh my gosh, that's going to be so much fun. It's going to be amazing fun. I am definitely planning on making a necromancer for that. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on now. Oh, do we have confirmation? To hobbits? It's in the timeline. Oh, here we go. So Classic 1.6, April 1st, in 2 months, the whole opens. Bloody Kithagor, if you're in a V, Lannis Tivil GM event, Lustrous Russet Armor stops dropping, Classic 1.9, June 1st, 1 month, special event, 1 month, Kunark locked Ixar early access, cap up level 50. There it is. That's the one. There it is. That's going to be exciting. Legacy of Ick returns. That is going to be amazingly fun. Make sure that we've got everybody buffed up here. And you know that I'm going to have a very, very RP heavy name for the Ixar that I'm going to be making. Believe that. As long as it has bean in it, that's right. 100%. It can't be more RP than having the word bean in it. Mm-hmm. It is known. So I'm excited. I'm ready. So June 1st. Ich bin ein Lizard. There we go. How'd you know? Don't steal my name. So stoked. Me too. Me too. Man, the return of Ick. I bet Secrets would do something special too, as far as Legacy of Ick is concerned. I mean, it's already special enough that the server's going to be opened up, or the continent is going to be opened up, rather. But maybe there's something special. Maybe give you the title of the Emperor or something like that. Rotting people here. But yeah, I can't wait. There's a lot of good stuff happening mid-year for the server. Hopefully for us over here. Maybe we can get out of our apartment complex and not have Mrs. Alpha's car get broken into constantly. That'd be nice. Earlier today, she saw that her car was broken into a second time. the first time being the weekend before last. So trying to steal her car. They weren't able to do it. Goofed up. Yep. So I got to get GTFO out of Cali. Yeah. If if I and Mrs. Alpha didn't have family ties here, she's ready to go. But my family ties are a little bit too strong for me to leave. We would probably either Texas or Florida, one of the two. Something with sunny weather, warm, potentially coastal. But we're looking to get into like an actual neighborhood instead of an apartment complex. We're close to our downtown area over here, and I moved in here and chose this place because it's close to the downtown when I was going into the office. But because I don't go into our office anymore, there's no point in trying to stick around. So we're gonna try to move up our freeway here, closer to where my parents live, and neighborhoods, try to rent a house or something like that, and call it good that way. Are we killing this pet? Male Revenant, let's go. All right, come on, Apothic. Speaking of, I gotta close my windows. Don't need people peeking in here. All right, Apothic. Spite. Oh, who's going to be the last mobs? Aw. I guess we got some boots and potentially whatever's on that corpse. Oh, we're sitting there for a second. Yes. Looting the corpse for a little bit. Oh, more boots. Okay. Well. Oh, well.
Apothic.
All right, Zippy's going to get some for 1 DKP. That's good. Uh-oh. This thing is resistant. We're going to need to throw a malaise at it. We got it. Okay. Nice. Huh. All right. Well, full day of raiding. We got some boots for tread, which is good. Like that. Successful day. Ooh. Martoon Rapier. It's pretty good.
Apothic.
Oh. Okay. I thought more Apothic dropped. I'm like, wait a second. Okay. All right. Another
Apothic.
Kirikui. Okay. I think we're just kind of clearing up here. Give our tank a damage shield, and then I think we're gonna clean up the mummy, the chest, and then clear the pets, and then I think we are moseying on out of here. And then I think the guild is going to do more stuff after this. I think there's a sky. No, there's a fear clear after this.
Apothic.
All right. It's a long day today. It has been a big and long Saturday. All right, clear this chest. It's probably got something good on it. Or it has nothing. And I think we may just be killing pets at this point.
Apothic.
Oh. They just looted the Apothic boots. I should probably change that. All right, so the last DKP tick went out, which means that I think we are pretty well done here. All right. Baton of the Sky. What is this? Oh, this is the cleric thing. I think we are good here.
Pet burnout faded.
Oh, just in time. Okay. I guess we're done. Okay, we just drop raid. Here we go. And we just try to attack somebody. You get kicked out. There we go. All right, we are outside and we are good. Okay, I think we're good. All the loot has been accounted for. What's up, Shire? I see you. All right, so it sounds like the guild is going to instanced fear, and I think that means that we are ready to start a party. So let's see where we at here. All right, so whoa, there's an explosion, an emote explosion. I love it. So this is the part of the night where we have to do a swap over. So everybody on YouTube, because we stream on YouTube, don't tell Twitch. Thank you for being here. I will see everybody next weekend over on YouTube. But because of copyright and whatever, we have to cut the stream here over on YouTube. But if you come on over to the Twitch, we're going to be doing a DJ dance party for a little while longer. So if you want to come in, hang out, make me drink beer, that is how you do it. So you follow the Twitch on over that way. But YouTube, I will see everybody next week. And thank you for all the likes and subscriptions and everything over there. Having a lot of fun that way. And so, yeah. Have a great rest of your Saturday, but come on over here to the Twitch. And for us over here on Twitch, we're going to be doing a quick swap. I remember what I did wrong last time and why it took like 3 minutes. I can make it happen in like 10 seconds now. So now that I know what I did, it's going to be good. So everybody stick it right here. We are going to be right back, like literally right back. Right back.